Hey, what's up? What's happening? Damn, it's so early. It's like 10:30. It's so early for a stream, even for me. Anyway, it's so early, and I see that Guild Wars has like 2K viewers. That's interesting. Is it drop day for you guys? Is it still drop day? I think it was like drop day until now, but is it still today? Weird. Anyway, yeah, let's go in there and see what. Okay, screen. All right, cool, I guess. Did you see that? I wonder if you saw that. I saw that. Like the screen kind of flashed for me. Weird. Anyway, God, how are you? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. I know you're not gonna answer, but I hope you're okay. Let's see. Good thing I kept the drop thing out of the what the hell? Oh, oh, it's the drops. Yeah, okay. What the? Okay, cool. I forget what the drops are, and it's always surprising me when I get it. Okay, add that, and then what is that then? It's an outfit. Oh, and it has a frying pan. Okay. Oh, that's how it goes. Well, yeah, sure, give it. And then this, what is that? Can't I just like, you know? Okay. Thank fucking God I'm not wearing that. Wait. I wasn't ready to be you know, a cook. Oh my God, it did put it there. I lost my fucking outfit virginity. There's nothing unequipped. Oh, there we go. I got my virginity back. That's how that works. Um, I thought that if you click on an outfit, then there is no chance that you're gonna like ever not have an outfit there. But nope. Oh shit! Wait. This time I'm not getting fooled by the fucking event timers. This time I'm going to consult them first, and then we're gonna continue because it might even be the golem, and the golem is just happening, like right now as we speak. Not the gang war. Are you sure? And the fire elemental. Oh, okay. That's in like 20 minutes. What about the other one, do you think? Oh, that's now. Hey, that's now. Hey, I can't go with that character. Shit. Wait, I can't. Wait, I can't. Can I? Not yet. Let me just change. Uh, sure, okay. I gotta be fast. I hate gang war. It's so green in Ecoval, you know? It's just forest. But I mean, okay, that sounded bad, but like, you know what I mean. I sounded like such so villainous. Wait. Okay. So why can't I just pick like this thing here? Anyway. Sure. I guess this is the closest. I think, or is this the closest? I don't fucking remember. Let's go here. Oh, something is missing. Wait. Before that. Is anyone doing it actually? Hey, somebody's doing it. Thank fucking God, and I won't have to wait 50,000 hours for that and the other thing. Oh my God, is that the? No, it's not. Okay, I'm Gucci. All I need to do is become a shadow chef, and that should be it. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Give me that, and this for good measure. Okay. Oh my God, I can't believe I got them. Okay, that's different. Hey, maybe if we finish fast, I can just hit the other one as well, like on the way. Oh, wait. I need to do the thing. Wait. I forgot like I forgot listen, I'm a noob streamer, okay? I'm a noob streamer. I forgot this, which can you see that? You can't. It's like magic. Prismatic is now following. Hey, oh wait, what? Hi. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Did that pop for you on stream? It better have popped. I just turned on the application for that shit popping, which I forgot. But hey, Prismatic, thank you for the follow. I hope I deserve it. And sorry if it didn't pop. I forgot the thing turned off before I started. Hey, I'm a noob streamer, okay? I've been a noob streamer for like about 6 years, I think. And I don't think it's gonna get better, let me tell you that. Also warning, I'm gonna be vaping because like, yeah, lately, like this week I've been vaping. That's it. So you might hear it. I don't know if you can, but hey, if you hear it, if you hear me going like, vadering my life away, I'm sorry for the sound effects, for the breathing sound effects, okay? But yeah, you might hear it, I guess, or something. What else? That's it. I have no other disclaimers. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. I had quite a long sleep, but I don't know. It feels like I need more. But in good news, I finished with my, well, I didn't finish exactly. I have more work, obviously, but I finished the majority of the work that needed to be done um, on my RPG rule set. Hey, and now all that remains is like balancing. So basically through playing essentially, and that's great for me. I don't know. And I know that doesn't probably concern like anyone other than me, but hey, I that felt good, fucking taking that out of the to-do list felt really good. Where is this thing going and why am I going after it? It's a good question, isn't it? What am I doing in this event? I don't fucking remember. It's been ages. I think the last time I did it was also because of the vote. So yeah, I don't fucking know. Like things capture the area. Okay. And big boy will appear? Yeah, big boy appeared. Hey, what? Did the big boy appear like earlier and I missed it, or was it like so easy to kill? I cannot tell with meta events. That's it. Anyway, also I have to say, right? I mean, the drop thing, the dragon mini is cool, okay, and the servi mode is cool, but the cook outfit. But I mean, I guess it's kind of like thematic, right? Serve, cook, I guess. But that outfit, oh my, I don't know. But very generous of them, anyways, to give stuff, of course. I'm not like I'm not gonna fight that, but the cook outfit, I don't know about that one. That one is a little bit. Yeah, I could have picked a different one, but hey, it's okay. It's free stuff, right? Can't complain. And they do give like an emote, right? So that's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just like I'm nitpicking, okay? I like nitpicking. What are you gonna do? Where's the things that need doing? Oh. Also, we don't have music. Also, I hope that... no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say... Wait, why are you vulnerable? Because of the shield? Is that why? Are you telling me I have to... No, I don't wanna... I don't wanna... I don't wanna bother with like de-shielding mobs. just, just throw things... Ah, okay. There. I'm just doing my job. What's the canonical way of like de-shielding them? Turtles, I guess? Or what? I'm gonna guess turtles because we're in like, you know, EOD. Oh, there we go. That's the answer maybe. Also, do not mind my my top tier gameplay right now. I'm just literally all I'm doing is just like pressing randomly my buttons and pressing tab just to target something and you know. I do know Spectre, of course, heal Spectre, but right now, dude, right now I don't know anything. Right now, I I'm just having my first coffee of the day. I literally just opened my eyes about 10 minutes ago, okay? So don't worry about it. Maybe okay, maybe 15 minutes ago. I haven't had any water, for example. I haven't had my 4 glasses of water for the morning, which I'm gonna have after this. It's a bit too early to expect like anything resembling gameplay here. You fuckers are lucky I'm firing up the game, you know that? What the fuck? That's a rock? Okay. I'm surprised they remember how to start the game. What's going on here? I swear I'm not stoned. It's just that literally that's how I get if I sleep like for a long time. Mm. Unless you can TP to a friend in a launched shard. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying? In a launched shard? What? I don't fucking know what you're saying, dude. Do we need to kill the spirit prison? Maybe, right? Who the fuck knows? Dude, I sound so dumb. I sound more dumb than usual. It's amazing. We should do this more often where I'm not like tired, but I just woke up. And then, you know, I just don't know what's going on really. Why was I being pushed back like rubber banding there? What was going on? Now the boss is rubber banding or something. But you know, that's such a good feeling when you're pushing the mob because of like all the people damaging it and it's getting pushed. It's nice. Feels good. Get pushed, you fuck. All right, where are we going? Is this like normal? That's what we're doing? We're doing like a roller battle? A roller beetle battle? Come on. Does the first guy know? Okay, yeah, they know. Because I'm just blindly following at this point. Uh, hey, there's no commander even. We're just following each other without a commander. What are we doing, huh? We definitely need a commander. What about all the commander buffs? Remember that guy? Oh my god. These events can't work without a commander. Because of the commander buffs. Yeah, good job. I wonder if this like kinda turns off the shield. Does it? This doesn't do shit. So it has to be. Wait, what about the workload? Okay, well, I can't experiment now. Too bad. I'm kind of trying to. Wait, don't. Ah, fuck. I want to try the workload. The workload. But isn't this fast if, like, I think this is fast. I'm not sure. I think it's fast. I think we will get the fire. Elemental, you know? What's going on? Is this part of it or is this like different? Wait, is this part of it? Yes. Okay. Wow, look at the lasers. It's a fucking laser battle going on in there. I'm staying out. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god. For a moment there, that was like a fucking Star Wars battle. There should be an event that is like a fucking Star Wars battle. Where is that? Where's my fucking laser show event, huh? Look at this shit. Hey, where are you going? Why are they all like looking like fucking Alucard from Castlevania? Did you notice that that model looked like fucking Alucard? All it was missing was the flowy white hair and shit. No, don't dismount. Fuck, I wanted to try the thing. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine. Just focus on the weird other things here that don't have a shield. There, I'll give you. I'm giving you a alacrity or whatever the fuck. Catboy Mancer. Oh my god. At least it's not Catboy Muncher. Somehow I feel that would have been worse. What's going on? Oh, these guys? Okay. Damn. So they have to be defeated like in like what at the same time? Yeah? Oh, okay. On a griffe des armées. What? Okay, Villanelle. Don't worry. Are they dead? Yes, okay. And then what? Is that like the event? Is that actually the event? Fuck. It's not the event. I saw the one there, which I didn't notice before. I'm like, we did it, but no, we didn't do it. But I'm guessing now we are. Is this? I want to say I've seen this guy before. Like, is that an asset flip? Where am I? This is the amalgamate like construct, isn't it? Or no, not the amalgamate. This is the guy from Wing Six, or is it? I mean, the animations are, but where is this guy from? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Oh, bright arrows. Okay, he's cool. He's like a Jade Tech version of that guy in Wing Six, combined with some auric things. I don't know. Do we have to like stand somewhere? No. I vaguely remember having to stand somewhere, but I don't know. I don't really know. And I'm sleepy. Well, not sleepy, but like I'm still waking up. So if I die, it's fine. Are we going? No, it's still there. I could have sworn I was targeting something, but then there was no health bar anymore. This is the part where you hide behind shit, right? That is it. This is the boss, right? That's the meta. It has to be. I remember it now. But is it like last phase only? Is it like who the fuck knows, right? Like he's going to drop something, or maybe behind like the turret. Oh, these, yeah, these. That's the ones. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, and that's the part that makes it shitty because everybody dies and then it takes 50,000 hours. Come on, what am I aiming at? Man. And now everyone's gonna be wasting time resting the rest. And the rest are gonna be wasting everyone's time by dying. Nah, let's move out. I might die too. What a clap. Okay, nice clap there. Man, I'm sleeping. I gotta do something about music, right? Because it's too dry. Is he gonna produce a pile of shit? Yes, okay. Let's go back there. Do they need somebody to shout hide to them? I think, right? Because these guys are gonna all get fucking destroyed. Oh wait, no, we faced. Okay, cool. I was like, no, it cannot be that many that's gonna get fucked. Please no. But no, it was fine. Maybe they adapted, like microbes, you know? Maybe the hive mind servants adapted. I don't know, dude. But all I know is like 19% and oh shit, here comes the clap. No, do not clap me. I don't want to be clapped so early in the morning. Okay. Hey, look at all these people succeeding. This is fucking surreal, dude. What the fuck is happening? You can't fucking do these mechanics properly in my Guild Wars. You better start fucking dying to the mechanic. Fuck. Also, you better kill this because yes, thank you. Ah, yes, yes. Ah, so much visual bullshit. I just want to see the chests. So that's all I want. Small chesties. All right, and yeah, let's go there because I know where that's gonna be. It's going to be the elemental, and that's gonna be twin one. Early and nice. And if I get a convergence after, ooh, that's gonna be delicious. Though let's be honest, I don't really care much. Oops, okay, about convergences. So nice to be able to clear the shit like that. 100 force or Flame Legion? Oh, Flame Legion is easy. My god, this week is easy. Yeah, nope, not gonna volunteer for anything. Bye. I'm Gucci, thank you. Ah, yuck. And I could have done that. You know what? I'm gonna get some water. You wait right here. And then when I come back and this is over, I'm gonna put some music on. But not now. Just give me a sec. I still got a glass to go, but like that's fine. And I have the taste of wine from last night in my mouth. So yeah, so last night I had a glass, and I never fucking drink what you go like wine. I fucking hate wine. I'm not gonna lie. It's weird. It's a love and hate thing. It's like sometimes it's like milk, right? Every now and then you crave that fucker. You crave a small glass of milk every now and then. You cannot stop it. Like ice cold and like tasty. And then you never want to fucking ever see it in your life again. And it's the same with me and wine. I don't know. Wine is like that for me. It's like, yeah, every year I might want to like drink it sometimes. That's it. And so yesterday I thought, hey, I need to sleep very early because I have to force myself to sleep. I might as well combine it with a glass of wine so that it's easier for me to just, to put myself to sleep essentially. And this is the second time that the screen flashes. All right. So is this like, and you don't see it. I know that because I was watching the, OBS while it was happening. So why did it happen? Huh. What the fuck is going on with my PC? Why is my screen just turning off randomly? It's not even turning off. It's like it goes black for like 1 second and then comes back. Like that's so annoying. If it happens a third time, then I'll worry. Second time is fine. Maybe it's something, random. But a third time? Hmm. Which is curious, because like why would unless you see it on OBS, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you don't see it on OBS. I'm pretty fucking sure of that. Hmm. Hey, where are the fucking public instances? Oh hey, hey, Mount Palrier might happen afterwards, you know? I think it may be because of HDR probably launching kinda wonkily, if you will, because yeah, when it went black for a second, it kind of like changed the saturation. You can't like see that, of course. I'm not streaming. I don't think I'm streaming in HDR. I don't think I can do that. Maybe I can. Maybe I have to enable it somewhere, right? But anyway, the point being that I think that's what it is. So I might have to relaunch the game basically. What the what? Are you okay? Damn. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't fucking resist, okay? I'm sorry, I'm drunk in the mornings. I just gotta warn you. Oh my god. Alright, good luck, I guess. I love the fact that they're also kind of like, what is happening? What, what is happening to you? Oh no. Disappears into the fog going like what is happening? Damn. Just asserting dominance, I guess, or something. There they are. They're still there doing the thing. What the fuck? Are they gonna like float back peacefully? No, they're they're just stuck there. Whoa! Where did you go, my guy? Okay, just literally yeeted. Anyway, come on, it was the only amusing thing. And now he or they are gone forever. Wow, the fucking Decepticon conglomerate. Okay, cool, I guess. You just stay up there with your golems. Damn, it was so majestic if you see it like clanker supremacy, I guess. Ah, come on. Am I like supposed to be shooting at something? Let me just tab and see what we get. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm kind of cold. Are you cold? I'm kind of, I don't know. Maybe I should put on my hoodie again. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll do that actually. Okay, back. What the fuck is that roast pig? What is that? Eat? Alright, sure. And then? What did that do? That's not it. What is this thing? Weird. Roast pig? Where is that like from? I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. Wait, I'm gonna search for it. So, um, roast pig Kilburn stew. I never seen that. Is it like, yeah, what is that? Oh, it's from the thing. That's why oh shit. It's from the outfit. And it's a toy or something. I don't fucking know. But like yeah, that's why I've never seen it because before these drops, nobody fucking who would have bought the fucking cook outfit, right? So alright, can we please kill so we can go back to our lives? I'm just gonna auto attack this thing and maybe give some alacrity. That's it. That's already too much. Oh, it happened again. Alright, I'm gonna fucking Google that for sure. I don't wanna jump the shockwave. Leave me alone. I'll just stability. Don't. What is skill lag? Yeah. Don't worry about that. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Very nice. Yes. Adventures. And then let me fuck out of here. Because the Ballier thing, I think I want to do that on my Necro. And after that, I'm relaunching the game because I think that it's kind of shitting itself for some reason. You may ask me why, but I don't fucking know. It's the it's HDR works in mysterious ways. I guess it's never done it before. Maybe for some reason my monitor is dying. I don't fucking know, dude. For real. It shouldn't, but maybe it is. Okay. Wait, do I even have like Xanthir with hair? Oh no. Yes. Wait, I have this. I finished the map. I finished core Tyria, and I'm about to complete like the dungeons, and then after I do that, I can move on to Heart of Fire. With Heart of Fire, yeah, of course, the very well known expansion Heart of Fire. That's a cool title though. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Beep boop fields. Okay. Yes. Give me that waypoint so I can be faster next time. Oh no! I'm fooling around and the portal is open. Holy shit, what does that mean for me? It means I'm probably gonna go in a shitty instance. That's what it means. I mean, on the other hand, who does it this early, right? Oh my god, what the. Is it just two people? Oh, okay. Bro, we're ready. Fucking do it. Let's fucking go. It's gonna scale, guys, don't worry. It's gonna scale. We don't have to wait for. Nobody else is coming. That's it. That's it. This is us. That's all there is. Actually, what happens if it's a draw? Do you think? I've never seen that before. Let's see. Oh, so it's yeah, okay, the safe option. Sorry for that. All right, I guess that's not happening. Wait, it is? Or are we checking? Are we checking? I mean, there is people, right? It scales, right? So if it scales, it's fine, isn't it? There is people. Let me ask. Doesn't it like scale? So in theory, you know, we could. We are like 13 people, so you know, that's gonna suck, of course. But like on the other hand, you know, hey, you got my name, Tenebrius. I'm Tenebrius. Hi, 15, 16. All right. Well, fuck then, I guess. How bad could it be? Like, experimental, right? It's experimental. Let's see what happens. And I guess other people can just like, join on the way. But this should be okay. Wolverine X. Damn. Okay, kid. Okay, what's up? What's up? Oh man, I do think it scales. Unless these have always been like that soft. Maybe they have been. I don't fucking know. It feels like it scales though. What's going on with the fucking No, don't go backwards. Okay. Anyway, let's go. They got this. I trust them. And I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? It'll fail, and then we'll get like thrown out, and that's it, right? That's it's fine. But that's the next one. Better pull it out like a bad tooth than just like linger there for like 40 minutes waiting for stragglers to join, you know? Ah, they're all gonna get frozen, bitch. Also, I want you to know I put zero work in learning my rotation on Necro, so I'm kind of like half improvising here. I'm just saying, don't want you to think that a pro player like me like just doesn't know what they're doing, right? All right, let's see. Someone gonna help? Are you gonna help? No? Okay. I'll do it on my own then, I guess. You don't need to wait there. Small hint. Come help me with the wall, please. No? Okay. Ah, yes, you caught up. Do it. Look how nice this is working for us. Don't be fooled. Just get the orbs and come back. Yeah, okay, good boy. Boy or girl? Boy, okay. Come on, where are you? Okay. One more and you're free. Come on, break it. I have to do the thing. Oh shit, the other thing behind us. Yeah, you go, but like I have to stay. Man, I really hope the other guys spread around a little bit. 23 people easy peasy? Yeah, it is. It should be. It should be because I'm pretty sure it fucking scaled. So hey, you know what? Just dig that shit up. Alright, so now really fast. Go and grab the thing. Don't forget that we're like probably the only people who are doing this one. Where in fuck's name am I going? Okay, this is correct. No, you cannot let him have the camp. That you can't let them do, you know? You gotta kill these. Hey, okay. 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 Nice. Take that. And then we take this. And off we go. Should I be commanders? Just because maybe they can see where it's other, where we need people. Um, gonna make a squad so that people can see where others are and move accordingly. Uh, and so create squad. Okay, and then greeny. I hope they could hear that or cared about that. Hey, let's do this. Wait, no, they're doing that. Okay. Now, where was the fucking? Is it like I went the wrong way somewhere? Fuck you with the rope tension. I don't care. No, shut up. What rope tension? That thing is barely like it's stuck in my asshole. What do you mean rope tension? Like, I ran on it, dude. Give me some slack with that shit. I'm bringing some supplies. Is this built? Yeah, it's built. Holy shit, it's actually built. Okay, let's just kill, I guess. I'm gonna tell them that, like, yeah, we can do it, but like, people should be in the squad so that they can see where people are. But whatever. And this is like, it's losing health, by the way. Like, I wonder if maybe I should go back and grab some supplies. Here, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Where is it? Xanther Wilds? Yeah, okay. And Lowland, right? No, Rift Hack. Okay. Very late convey. I don't know if you can join. There, okay. Never tried that, so I don't know if it works. I should have like thought about it. I mean, what else are you gonna do? The next one is like an hour and a half later. So at that point, you might as well join this one so that you don't miss it. That's like at least my logic. Don't do that. Do not fucking do that, you bitch. Okay. Come on. Oh shit, I forgot the button. Look at this guy. He's gonna die. Hey, we did it. One of them is done. So north one is done. That is crazy. That is cray cray. One winter day jump more. What the fuck are you talking about? I am going to go this way though. Is this smart? I don't know. Ah, fuck! There is a door. Why am I? Wrong button. Is there any merit? Yeah, there is. I can just like go here, right? Unless these walls are kind of useless, which they may be, in fairness. But I also have to discover the map, dude. So it's kind of. Oh my god, what is this? What is this, my guy? What is this? You haven't even built anything. Oh my lord. Oh, where's this? Um, Unbelievable. Give him that. Ouch. What else do I not have anyways? I don't have that and that and that? Come on. What else? That I do have, right? I think, yeah. Yeah, I'll go with the dragon in the end. Let's just try to build this. Post LFG? Yeah, I did, my guy. It's free chat. Okay, did that work? Will this work? No way, that's not work. Where are your supplies? Holy shit, you're dumb. Holy shit, you're dumb. Probably left it somewhere in the streets. Nah. No, 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 no. That's not gonna happen. Fuck that. And yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Play nice. Play nice, you morons. What the fuck is that? This crab. Never mind the crab. Let's go. It just looked weird, okay? Okay, so that has been fully attuned. Therefore, let's go here, which I have to assume is broken because of this. Oh no, what is this progress? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. My god, I'm gonna have to do everything. We don't even control the camp. We are just useless. Dudes. Whatever. It's gonna fail. We could do it. There is no doubt that we could do it, but not like this with people just not joining the squad, not looking where others are. It's kind of sad. All I gotta do is... My guy, you need to get a fucking... Oh my god, it's the same guys. Just don't understand how this works. Just going around doing nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Fuck this shit. Are these guys still not done with the thing there? For real though. Okay, that has to be done after that, right? Yes. Alright, cool. What about this guy? What about this, huh? This is kind of working. Okay. And it's gonna be attuned 30. And here's some health for it. Where did that go? Fuck. Is there gonna be like a big guy? There is a big guy. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, oh, okay. No, it threw me out of it. Okay. Okay, at least the calibration thumper is like kind of working. Okay then. All right, let's fucking run. We don't have time to deliver any essence. Look at this. 10 fucking minutes. Come on, dude. What's happening over here? I hope they understand how I asked it. Like, is this build or is this like not build? That's the question. Because if it's not built, we are so fucked. Like, I don't know if we can do it. All right, there it is. Ouch. I forget to swap weapons before I change this route. I forgot it again. All right, I'm gonna run the fuck out of there. So is this thing built or not? I'm alone. Oh, I'm coming. But I do hope that you have built it. Because if you haven't, then we're fucked, buddy. We're more fucked than you know. Oh my god. It's not even built. That's a bit of an issue. So if this is 10 minutes for the whole... Like, okay, I'm working on the assumption that that is not 10 minutes for the whole duration, but it's just for this phase. If it's for the whole duration, then we've failed, obviously. Um, but if it's for this phase, then we're okay. Let's be positive. Let's be super positive. That's very hard for me to be. Boom. If anybody died, they're now rest. That's also cool. And this time I took the correct path. It should be the correct path. Yes. Come on, rope tension. Stop fucking me. So, like, is that like for the total time? No way, right? That would be unfair. That would be so unfair. There's no way that that's the truth. That would be unfair. Unfair to like badly organized late groups, I guess. Though ours is like super late. Let's be honest. Ours is a super late group. Like if we succeed in this, there is just no excuse for people to okay. Where are you going, little buddy? That's not a little buddy. That's a very thick guy. Like that guy is very thick. Why are you so thick? You know what the problem is? The health of that. Like if that dies, we're shit out of luck, buddy. Should I go and get some health for it? I don't fucking know. At least it's moving away from the thing, right? Hey, we kind of did it, I think. So what now? So now we just have to collect essence, right? Or what? What is the problem, right? I think that's it, right? That should be it. I'm not gonna lie. That should be it. Or not? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what's going on or why things are bad. Are they bad? Because what is it with that synchronization there? Like what does that have to do with anything? Gain essence to increase synchronization. Okay, yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go and get some essences from weird places. Because we only have 6 minutes, and well, then don't disappear. Ah, hi. Oh, hey, it's you. How are you doing, Extreme Master? I'm just trying for a hopeless convergence. It really is fucking hopeless, I think. Let's go and see if I can deliver that. Please spread. Playing Warframe. Warframe was cool. I don't know how it's doing. Oh shit! What the fuck? Microphone, are you okay? Yeah, now it's okay. What was I saying? Warframe is okay, or was okay. I haven't played it in a very long while. I burned out on it, and from that day, I just couldn't touch it anymore. It famously is one of the two games that completely burned me out. Uh, yeah, I get it with the updates for sure. That's how I am with Guild Wars. Like whenever an expansion comes out, I just have to fucking finish it. I have to be done with it. Ouch. Ow. Hey. But like not in a bad way, just in a way of like, let me get it done so I can return to normal, you know? Let me get it done so I can actually go back to doing the stuff, like, you know, my comfy routine. Come on, dude, we can do it. It's 4 minutes. Of course you can do it. Let's go. Unless again, it's like if if the 4 minutes are for the total duration of the convergence, I don't know if you can go fuck yourselves. Also, why do you have oh, it's a leader or something. Okay. And it's kind of strong, I have to say. Okay. Why are you so strong? God fucking damn it. Boink. Okay. Ah. 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 Zap. Hurts. This also hurts. I'm dead. If this zaps me, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, don't stay in the shit. Don't stay in the shit, you're gonna die too. Go out. Heroic. Oh no. Let me just fuck, where are you? Where did the guy go who was on the floor? Fuck, I can't remember. Maybe ignore this weird leader thing and just take the balls and take them to camp. I was just hoping that we can kill it fast and then we can steal its essences. And that would be a good boost for the camp, but hey, get up. Get up before that thing lands. Okay, very nice. We are so fucked. If what the fuck is going? Okay, so my screen just turned off again. Great. I'm gonna restart the game after this. This is so hopeless. I feel. Come on, man. Mega sad. And where are my orbs? Hey, oh, maybe I delivered them, right? What the fuck is this thing doing? Hey, why are you marked? Why are you marked and why are you going like this? Oh, hey, it's hey, what are you doing there? Okay, was it stealing like orbs? Anyway, we failed. Good job. Good job. GG's, I guess. Nice fails. Let me just go and quickly grab the point of interest at least. I won't have time, but you know, it can happen. Ah, okay. Irreparably damaged. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna grab this and then I'm going, baby. I don't care. Cool shit. It be what it be. Yeah. Bye. Good job. Well, that's the next one, right? Can't win them all. What's the Twitch spam thingy? You're gonna have to tell me because I don't know what you're talking about. What, you mean the watch streak? I don't think you can get rid of that. That's like default Twitch stuff. It's just telling you that, like, yeah, you've watched like a streak and then you get rewarded with some points. I don't think that you can turn it off. Is it not like just text on the chat? I don't see it. It's just like it's just on chat, isn't it? All I have is default settings. So whatever it's doing it in accordance to Twitch's, I guess, default settings. You need to share it every few streams, otherwise it piles up. Yeah, I know nothing about that. I have no idea about that one. I think that may be like on your end, or it may be something I have no control over. I don't think I can stop Twitch from telling you on your end to share that. I think that's basically Twitch doing that. So I can't really control that. Sadly. That's all I know. That if it is something that I did, that's I don't know. That's a default setting, and I haven't touched it. And I don't think I've seen an option that says like don't inform people of watch streaks. So, but I'll look it up. I think though you cannot turn it off. I don't think I can turn it off or change it. I've never seen it though. Is it like a huge button in your face or something like on the screen? Oh, and also let me just restart the game real quick. I'm just so curious about that. Wait, might as well, right? Okay. Where am I going? Here. All right. Sure. So let's restart and see what happens because this was suspicious. Okay. Um, and I could also probably right. Let me also, since I'm doing that, let me also look up. I'm gonna look up the screen going black. By the way, for me, I mean now it's black for you too because I'm not running the game, right? So just give me a sec here. So this comes from one of 4 places. Okay. Signal drop. DisplayPort cable slightly failing, cable not fully seated, high refresh rate and DSC, monitor briefly negotiating signal. All right. Reseat both ends of the cable. Try a different DP port. Temporarily switch to HDMI. No, I can't do that right now. Okay. Restart the PC. Huh. Yeah, it might be HDR. Hmm. It is DisplayPort. All right, so let's go for DisplayPort. Um, okay. Right. Almost certainly a DisplayPort signal negotiation, not a GPU fault and not a system instability. Of course it's not. Textbook DP link drop and resync. Okay. Most likely trigger, it's HDR and G-Sync handshake hiccup. All right, cool. Happens randomly after a long uptime. Okay. When frame pacing fluctuates sharply, I see. Windows, NVIDIA, and HDR all together is fragile. um, okay. All right. A very specific Dell quirk, you say. So my monitor seems to briefly black out when HDR metadata refreshes and when the local dimming state updates. That's firmware, not damage. Okay. Tune HDR for actual benefit. Most HDR on Windows is placebo. Yeah, of course it is. It's only for gaming, of course. I don't want to turn it off right now. I'm not gonna like do this now. However, I will try one thing. I'm gonna check the cables first. So, give me a sec. Okay, that is properly. That is definitely fitted properly. And what about this one? This last big one over here. Okay, let me check the back of my PC. No, it's not a. Wait. Okay. So it isn't the fucking cable. Oh shit. Alright. That was interesting. So it isn't the cable. Alright. In which case, whoop de doo. Let's fucking launch the game again. See what happens. OBS updated. Holy shit, my microphone is just doesn't want to stay in one place apparently. Hey, my guy, can you just? Oh, hey, that's cool. One second, I gotta do something real quick. There we go. Sorry for the sounds. You know, if you can hear. There we go. That's much better now. That is much better. And then do this, and then do also that, and that should be okay now. Yeah, okay, that's steady. Sorry for the weird sounds you may have been hearing. I had to handle the microphone. Okay, I'll touch it and then just push it until I got my satisfaction. 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 Okay. One sec. I'll be right there with the game with you, and we will see what the fuck causes this. Boom. And yeah, I mean, I could literally just turn off what you call it, the HDR thingy for Windows, and then just let games, do their thing, basically. But now you're back and I'm back, and all I need to do is what the fuck do I need to do? Kill some Legion. All right, let's do that. Let's see if the screen kind of fails or pops or whatever. Like for the duration of the stream, I'm gonna take the 1 second of black screen every 15 minutes or so, rather than restart my PC and my stream, inadvertently. So I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. For now at least. And when I'm done, I'm gonna troubleshoot it properly. Ever seen someone craft 24 leggies at the same time? I'm about to do so on tweets. Hey, ever seen anybody fucking... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Just replace... Okay, let me find a different, joke. Uh, Ever seen somebody kicking guildmates? Oh, God. Good fucking advertising. So I wasn't joking though. I'm about to kick some people because they've been inactive. You know how that goes. 1 week. You can have 1 week, except this guy. This guy is fair. This guy is on extended leave. So, you know, your parents might be so proud. Bro, nobody fucking cares. Don't make me fucking block you temporarily. Don't make me do that. Don't spam my chat with your... Oh, you know what? I don't have to watch the chat. There you go. But you, my friend, you're gonna get sent to the ISO cubes. I'm sorry. 1 week, 2 days, not gonna work for me. There, you know. As I said, you want to see somebody kicking people live? There you go. I just did. I take no pleasure in it though. But it's just the policy of the guild. You get kicked 1 week without notice, you're out. That's it. You're done. Cooked. Right. So, mm, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Wait. This shit. Where is it? There it is. Is there any? Nope. That's it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yuck. I mean, I don't mind Asura, but I don't want to be force transformed in fractals. I guess I'm an Asura now, forever. And here we go, killing Flame Legion. This is gonna take forever. No, actually, it's fast, to be honest. Ow. Ow. Hey. Hey. I feel bullied. Might as well kill this guy first. You know what I'm not used to pressing this button when I'm in Shroud. I'm just like I can't get used to that. It does feel like a toggle that I mean I get the second press, but the first press should have been default, if that's the case. It does feel like it's a button you press just to press a button. See what I mean? I kind of forget all the time. Come on, just die. Don't make me press buttons. I don't wanna. Where are you going? Whoop. Come on. I shouldn't have used that. If you think about it, I should be using the swords. It's easier, right? Just lazily just press one button to stay here. Like that. You know what I've noticed? So, as a necro, right, you're using the skill. Fine. It uses, as a projectile model, it uses the sword you're holding. It's clearly like, shining blade. You can see it. If you see the projectile, you can just notice it. So then I have to fucking ask, as a warrior, when you throw axe or you throw the greatsword, why is it the fucking base model of an iron greatsword and an iron axe? Even if you have, or is this because this is legendary? I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to change the skin and see what happens then. Also, what's going on? How much more do I have to kill? Oh, hey, we're done almost. It could be because it's a legendary skin, but if it is not because it's a legendary skin, I'm gonna fucking scream. Come on. And you know what I forgot? I fucking forgot to put some music on. It's just, I don't know, I just forgot. Come on, it has to be like one or two more, right? No? Okay. Maybe this one is the last one then? Am I lucky? Yes. Let's fucking go. That's it. Bye. See ya. Alright. Oh, easy. Very easy. I can just boom. Uh yeah. What's the not so secret puzzle? Is it like the one with the Etherblade pirates? I wonder. In Gendaran Fields. Actually, you can see, can't you? Yes, that's the one. Okay, that's it. No, not quite. Wait, also nourishment effect? No, enhancement. Okay. Also, I could have sworn, right, that. Wait a minute. Ah, this guy. Who the fuck was this guy anyway? Doro Doro Do? I don't fucking know who this guy is. But yeah, you can leave as well. Was it the other guy who was. No, he wasn't. Okay. Maybe they were friends, right? And maybe they joined together. I don't remember. Like, to me, it's like if somebody isn't interacting with the group, I forget them immediately. I don't even like remember who they are. It's crazy. I'm not even sure I should remember who they are if they never interacted. Either way, uh, doesn't make much of a difference. But I can go and get some muzzles. But yeah, usually if I kick someone who's been inactive for long, and then somebody else immediately leaves, it's usually the case that they had joined together and I just don't remember. And then they notice or something, and they go like, "Okay, I will leave too." Which, yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough. And then there are other cases where that might happen, but because one of them has interacted, then when I kick the other one, even though they join together, they stay because they have, like, I don't know, they kind of like vibe or something, which is nice. But that can get really awkward when it's like a couple, which has happened a few times in Final Fantasy. Not in here. In Guild Wars, it's happened maybe once, like years ago, uh, where there was legit like a couple who was a little bit awkward. Not a Beetle, sorry, they weren't Beetles, they were humans. So what happened in Final Fantasy was, um, there was a couple, right, and they joined together, and one of them kind of vibed with us, and the other one didn't. The other one felt that I was, well, the usual fucking power hungry tyrant, right? I don't have to say that again. And so that person left, but the other person was like, they stayed. And at the time, I have to admit, at the time, I didn't know how to handle that. I thought so. Honestly, you can believe it or not, but like I thought in my head, right? I removed the other one, even though they stayed. Like the other partner, right? I removed them, even though they stayed. And when they said like, "Why did you remove me?" Like, so and so, I understand they left, like, their partner, but I stayed, and I was like, "Yeah, but I don't want to, like, create a wedge between, like, it's, I don't know, that felt. I know it's dumb. It's probably dumb. In retrospect, it was dumb to do, but at the moment, I felt like I don't want to like force them. Like either of them in a situation where one of them really disliked being in the guild for their own reasons, and the other one liked being in the guild for their own reasons. And I don't know, it just felt like I'm kind of like wedging in between just by existing. And so I was like, hey, maybe I'll just uh, not create that imaginary assumed wedge. But I guess that wasn't the right way to handle it. And then on Guild Wars, what happened was there was this guy and his girlfriend, and they joined together. But here's the thing, though, they when I say they joined together, it's like I had recruited the guy, and he was like, "All right, I'm also gonna bring my girlfriend," like legitimately like that. I'm also bringing my girlfriend in, and I was like, "Oh, okay, sure." And in a in like 2 or 3 runs of something, maybe fractals, maybe something else that we did, he wouldn't he wouldn't allow her to say anything. Like he talked for her. Like it was awkward. Like nobody was comfortable with that shit. Like whenever I would ask her directly, because I tried that, I tried to push the point a little bit, and I was trying to like address her directly by name even, and I was like, hey, let's say Mary or something. Do you want any help? Blah blah. Just an example. And the guy would just pop in voice and be like, no, she doesn't. And it was very awkward because there were times when she did actually squeak a little bit on the microphone and go like, yeah, I would like to, and she wouldn't get a fucking sentence in, and the guy would jump in, as in interject, not really join voice on the same time, but like, they both were there, but he would interject and he would be like, she doesn't, she's gonna do her story right now. And it's like, okay, sure, buddy. And when that became like too much of an issue, where other people also noticed it, and they were kind of like, as normal as fucking humans, they were kind of they weren't vibing with that shit. So I told him, hey, can you just fucking let her finish a sentence? Can you just not speak for her, please? Like that's not respectful. I said, like not to be not to fucking go into your business, but like it's annoying. Like for the rest of us on voice, it's kind of annoying, and it's kind of like counterproductive as well. Okay. So could you let her talk for herself, please? As far as like voice comms are concerned, you can do whatever the fuck you want in real life, which is still a shame. But I'm not gonna tell you, what to do, um, even though it sucks. But I said when it comes to voice comms, you have to fucking let her talk. That's it. You can't be talking for her, right? And so he got so mad that he left, and that was pretty sad because seconds later, and he left in a way that was like super shitty because at the end he said like, "Come, Mary, we're leaving this guild," this kind of thing. And it was sad because she stayed like a few seconds longer, and she said something like, "I'm sorry, I have to go." And that was kind of sad. Like I didn't know what to do there. I was like, man, that's so fucking sad. Holy shit. Ah well, so that's my um not all my couple experiences in gaming, but like or in guild management, but like the most the ones I remember more vividly, at least. Oh, and of course there's the other guys. Oh my god, that was that. How did I forget that? So wait, convergence. 1 second. Where is the public instances? Outer Nios. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Uh, let's go there for now. Mm. But yeah, what a weird couple dynamic, right? Really fucking oppressing, oppressing your fucking girlfriend. Oh well, Cool shit, you idiot. Anyway, I hope she's okay. But yeah, the other thing that I remembered was like in Final Fantasy, because of course that's where most of that shit went down. Um, there was this. I wanted to make. I wanted to start a club, right? Honestly, I was like, hey, everyone and their mother are, it was back in the day when clubs were like super fucking, like everyone was clubbing in front of everyone. There was the billboard, there was like the incident with the billboard. I mean, I'm not gonna go into it, just Google it or whatever, it's a small thing. But I'm just trying to make a point that it was like very fucking popular, right? And so back then it was, we were still talking with Sam. Well, Neris were still talking, of course, but like, yeah. And the three of us go like, hey, you know what would be weird and cool, probably, to try and make our own club. And so um, we went ahead and customized our mansion. Sam did a lot of work there. We both hyper focused it like way too much. And yeah, we ended up like with a place that looked kind of like industrial and whatever. And then I was like, okay, so now we have the place, but now we need the people, right? And I wasn't actively trying to to promote it or whatever at all. Um, but as I do, I talked to someone in Limza, and after like 5 minutes, I do mention that, well, we are recruiting people. Um, and she was like, "Oh, great. I might join the guild, but I want you to know that I'm more of an event manager, more of that kind of person." And I'm like, "Oh, well, what do you know? We just finished building our club." And she was like, "Okay, are you looking for people to work at the club?" And I'm like, "Maybe." Because I didn't fucking know how that shit works. Like, what do you mean work at the club? Like, how does that fucking work? Like, well, do I pay you? Like, what happens there? Do I give you gold or something, or gil um if you want the Final Fantasy version? I guess I'm never gonna say gil. It's just like fish gills. Anyway, gold. I'll call it gold, okay? And she was like, okay, we can figure it out. Let's go on Discord. Let's have a discussion. Um, and I'll bring in my partner or something, my business partner, and they are great at making websites and blah blah. And I'm like, holy shit, sure, I guess. And it turns out they weren't just business partners; they were also kind of on and off partners in the game. Um, which okay, I was like, sure, okay. And the thing is that started like creating, or rather, let's say this, it culminated in some rather awkward fucking friction. And there came a day where one of them just came to me and said, hey, the other person is legitimately a psychopath. Please help me. They were crying and everything, though. Like, they were really fucked up, right? So, sorry for laughing. It's just funny post, you know. It's just fun in post, let's say. And I mean, you know me. If a memory is funny afterwards, I will laugh at it. And so, yeah, they were a mess. They were a fucking mess. And so I was like, okay. And I was a little bit. So I was more friends with that person than the other person that I originally talked to, right? At that point, because the person who came to me crying turned out to be an excellent player. Well, excellent, like really good, right? Really good and stable and reliable and everything. And we kind of vibed more, like more of a funny guy, easier to chill with. Whereas the other person was, well, I want to say kind of like formulaic, right? It was very formulaic. It was very typical. Like, okay, um, a femme guy or femme boy or whatever you want. You know, I can't say femme boy because that implies like a certain group age that is younger, not illegal or anything, just younger than the age of that person. So I'll say a very feminine person, let's say, who intended to maybe transition at one point, who was like very cookie cutter personality kind of thing, like extremely just formulaic and predictable. Which that's fine. Not you don't have to be like you know super extra special, obviously. But that person was in fact way too fucking formulaic and predictable for what they were. Like everything that they would say was just really, I don't know. Like conversing with that person tired me because I literally knew like their next three sentences every fucking time. It was crazy. So anyway, the point is we kind of like vibed with the other person more, and I guess that's why they came to me, and also because I was like the I owned the Discord and I was the guild leader and quote unquote leader and whatever. And so I was so tired of the friction between them because it had been brought up before, that I was like, okay, you know what? You leave me the fuck alone. I'll handle it right now. You go. Just go. Just leave. Leave Discord. Leave this place. I'm gonna do something. I don't need you around. You don't want to be around for that. And so he goes like, okay, sure. So he takes a hike, and then I get the other person on Discord, and I'm like, hey, can you just like log in the game and just like come, just come see me in Limsa, right? Because that's where I was. And I just tell them, hey, you know what? You have completely fucked up. Like, I mean, the other guy was telling me stuff like they're stalking them, or as in stalking them, as in trying to dig for info, trying to find where they live, trying like some weird shit like that. I was like, hey, you're doing some things I learned that are kind of disturbing, so you gotta go because the other guy, you're creeping him out. And so that guy started that girl. I mean, I use guy as unisex, whatever. And so that guy was like, wait, I can explain. Let me tell you. And I said, what is there to explain? Like the other guy is bombarding me with evidence on Discord right now of your chats. I see your chats right now in front of me, and you're saying this and that thing, and it's not out of context. I see the whole conversation. So you're really doing some really fucking disturbing things, okay? And that guy was like, no, but you have to understand that the other guy is also this. And in the moment, I was just not having it, right? And I'm like, okay, you're out. Like, I don't ever want to fucking see you. I don't ever want to fucking see you again. Like, this is disgusting what you're doing. So I kicked the person, uh, and that was the end of like any chance that I would further look into like working with club managers. And like I just decided in the moment that like holy shit, that's like so much drama. I don't want to fucking, I correlated the organizing of the clubbing with that person's behavior, I guess, or I guess both of those people's behaviors, because it did turn out that the other guy was shady as fuck as well, and they were really shady. Um, it's just that I guess they got to me first, and then we also had sort of bonded until that point, and then I decided to just not even look at the other guys. Also evidence. Plus, I was like literally just not having it. Like at that point, there were other things going on with the static as well. I had a lot of shit in my mind, and all I fucking wanted was to to run that club. That's all I wanted. That's why I agreed with these guys being my guild and my Discord, and that was like failing so hard and creating, and these two people were creating so much friction between them, of course, and they had so many issues that even the management stuff just took ages to complete. I would have to hound them and be like, hey, did you finish the thing you said? Because I would like to fucking see if I can make a club work. I don't want to do it in 3 years. I want to do it now. and they would be like, "Yeah, but this in my personal life, and you know, Bob is fucking me up," and then Bob would be like, "Mary's fucking me up," and then Mary would be, "No, it's actually Bob that's fucking me up," and I'm like, "I just want you to work on the shit that you said, and so we can experiment with the fucking club. That's all I need. I don't fucking need to get too involved, you know." Anyway, and that was a fucking mess. That was a right mess right there. So at one point, I was like, yeah, I just whatever. I'm just not gonna do it. But yeah, I forgot that couple, and now you know about them too. I completely forgot them. Holy shit. These two, I'm not gonna fucking lie. These two deserved each other, like so much so. They fucking deserved each other. So I hope that they're together now and that they're pretty happy and that they're not fucking anyone's life up. I doubt it, but you never fucking know, right? But that's my hope, anyways. And I mean, as for myself, because I can't really ignore myself in this. I mean, I've been part. I've been. How can I say this? I've brought uh, partners into my static. To be specific, too. This has happened twice, where that created issues. But the thing is, these issues were more like, how can I say it? So the first partner that I brought into the group, they um they had like a real fucking persecution syndrome. Like they so that was like an issue because they thought that like one or two other people in the group just didn't want them, just didn't like to be around them. It did turn out in the end that it was correct about one person, but that doesn't matter because like why would you focus on that? Just do your fucking job. The other person doesn't hate you, they just don't vibe with you you know so just they don't really and that person also wasn't offensive to my partner. They weren't like walking up to them and like terrorizing them or something. It was pretty fucking normal, honestly. A bit distant, but normal. Like that's all. Just a bit distant, a little bit cold or distant. I don't know that kind of thing. Um, and no one had a problem with them. But yeah, they thought that everybody had a problem with them. And then, even though they themselves weren't really good at the game, I'm sorry to say, if that partner, if that partner is here and they know who they are, I'm sorry, you weren't as good as you think in many games, my dude. But anyway, but that's not the point. The point is that's my personal opinion and assessment, which a lot of people happen to agree with. But anyways, um, and they were like, oh, I don't want to do more than 3 wipes per fight or something, and they were going down that like bit of a diva behavior, and that created a little bit of a little bit of, not too much, like a little bit of friction. And when we broke up with that partner, that's what was an issue for the static because, as I said, they were part of the static. I had brought them in, and when we broke up, of course, it affected them to the point where they didn't want to be with the team. Obviously, it's fucking clear. So I did that, I guess. That was like the first time, and the second time was kind of like that, kind of like that. You know, I brought a partner into the static of mine, and it just turned out that like first of all they didn't really they weren't really good or anything, and the problem there was that they were too focused on me. Like even during like let's say raiding times, they would be nitpicking everything that was being said, everything that I did, and stuff like that. and it seemed to affect them. And I mean, it makes sense. It kind of checks out because the same person was. They would be jealous of like other people popping on my screen if I was streaming Final Fantasy. That happened once, and they were jealous of that. Made it into a fucking whole ass story. Um, and we were so on and off that it started tiring the static, and so eventually also we broke up, and so yeah, that's like it's not like I'm trying to say with these examples that my hands aren't clean either, not completely, but at least it was more vanilla. It was more like predictable shit, I guess. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming to my TED talk about couples in MMOs and statics. God damn it. Oh well, but yeah, there are people who go like, "Oh no, if it's a couple, I'm avoiding them. I avoid like recruiting couples into guilds, recruiting couples into statics." I think it's case by case. There's gonna be people who, even if they break up, they're totally chill with like existing in the same static. There are other people who, the moment they break up, even if it's not permanent, uh, all hell fucking breaks loose, and they stop coming to raids. It really just fucking depends. They can't be on voice. Um, yeah, but let me tell you, friends are worse. Like really, 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 really good friends are worse in that regard. And I've seen that happen once. I don't want to see it again. But that one was pretty fair though. That was a fair deal in the sense of like I lost a good friend, but I gained a good friend. It's so weird. I'll take it. It's 50% success. I'll take that. And yeah, I had to take sides on that one. And there wasn't any. How can I say this? Ah, it's difficult to express. Uh, yeah, there was a bit of drama, as in, you know, they didn't want to be in the same instance, or one of them didn't actually. Blah blah blah. There was that, but it was like it was colder and quieter, at least publicly. Privately, I was speaking with both of them. I did try to fucking to negotiate, but that failed. And then that led eventually to me having to make a choice there. And I don't regret it. I regret I had to make a choice. I don't regret my choice though, at all. And yeah, that's it basically. What a shame. And like completely unrelated to guilds, right? And to gaming, let's say. Well, not completely, but related in a different manner. Like completely different manner. I did have a situation where somebody also like told me like either you choose that person or you choose me. Either that person is going to be around or I'm going to be around. There will not be both. I fucking hated that. I fucking hated that. Because literally what it translated to is like, are you going to repress your feelings for me, like for my sake, let's say, to put it better, or you're gonna lose me as a friend. And those feelings were feelings towards the same person, towards another person that person didn't like. They didn't like them for valid reasons, but that's not how shit works, dude. Um, that's not what you do in those situations, and they did that in that situation, and so that didn't go too well for them. I mean, for me neither, but like whatever. Nobody won in that situation. Let me tell you right now, nobody fucking won in that situation. Nobody came out clean of that one. The way I see it, at least. What a mess. Oh, there. I have one from World of Warcraft as well. I just remember that. God, I would prefer to not remember that. Holy shit. No wonder I forgot it. So that one was kind of shitty. Honestly, that was kind of shitty. Um, but also fun in a way. Funny. Let's say not fun. Funny. Amusing, if you will. Um, it was like it was. They both were of a younger age. One of them was, in my opinion, at least, right? Barely in the safe zone in terms of like age, at least for my country, right? But then again, they weren't my fucking partner. What the fuck do I care? But it was just a little bit of pudding. It was a bit of pudding, and that couple was nothing dramatic happened. Oh, there goes my screen again. All right, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look this up later. But anyway, nothing dramatic happened, but their power, their couple dynamic was, I don't know. It was amusing for sure to watch them interact with each other, but also it produced so many what the fuck moments. Like, what are these words that these people are speaking to each other? Uh yeah, that a little bit awkward, but also amusing. I think we kind of, as a guild, as a group, I would say, of friends, we kind of like tolerated it, but also not in a bad way. I can't explain it. It's weird, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that one. But it was, it was definitely, it was definitely strange. Um, because you would see them bicker sometimes. You would see them like go through the motions, and because of both of their natures, I guess it was kind of funny always, but also kind of not dramatic, but like oh, couple problems, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that was more like a bonus TED talk, not a real one. Oh shit, I should be ready to go in. Ah, almost fooled me. Come on, can you just please pop? Because I gotta catch the other one as well. Would you please fucking give me the dialogue? It's time. All right. Oh my god. Yuck. That person has left such a fucking bad impression on me. Probably I have left a bad impression on them. Difference is, they, they, I don't know. I don't really like that person. Whatever. I hate that of all the people, they are there in most conversations I do. Ah, whatever. We don't really interact, so it's pretty okay. Anyway, what a wild fucking bunch of stories. And remembering them now is also. I kind of look back at it and I'm like, okay, what the fuck was going on? Oh right, I'm on my necro. Shit. Don't forget that. Where's the other guys? Should there be more stuff here? Okay. That guy was in a hurry for real. Oh damn. What? Hey, fuck. Accidental mushroom. And now I can't mount my sky scale. Nice. Dude, can you not? Can you not? Oh, not the spin too. Where? Oh no, it's one of those guys. Bleh. Most annoying mob in the game, and I still forget to use my Shroud 3. He's not dead yet. Okay. And there's three of them. What? Why three? I saw the second one. I was like, at least it's not three. And it is three. Wait, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's a snake. Okay, it just looked like this guy a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Uh, Disgusting. I'm just gonna bother. Gonna go here. I still forget to switch weapons, and then I just run out of fucking life force. Very good. Hi. Don't blast me with that shit, please. Now I remembered it. What the fuck? Can you just Can you not? Okay. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, of course I have the orbs. Oh my god. I have the fucking orbs. I forgot. I was so fucking surprised by that. Oh, wait. I need to clip that. Okay. Really? I'm not a skater boy. Okay. Alright, this time do not forget that you have orbs. Simple as that. Just remember it. Remember, orbs. So damage. Okay. I still forgot music, by the way. Which, fine. It's okay. Oh no. I'm not gonna touch that guy. Fuck him. Ouch. This guy, though. Should I be collecting these when... No, I'm not gonna go in that. Maybe I should really return my orbs. Just a thought here. Eh, my shroud, you bitch. I'm getting out of there. With 10k health, I'm not gonna sit in that shit. Hey, at least this is kinda like fast, I guess. No, when you kill the general. Who this? Oh, it's Lercom. Alright, who are we fighting and why? Hmm. Been a while since I saw Demon Knight. Please don't bring your shit here. I mean, to be fair, ow. To be fair, they can. Let me just go and drop these things. I wonder if anybody is like playing healer in that fucking bunch of people. Because my health is just not going up. I forgot to change the weapon. Ah. Ah, okay. Weird. Why did it not, you know, fight the dragon? You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should just like drop some fucking orbs. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, well, now I'm stuck with weapons again. This will never work. Give me some life force. Because now it will never work because, oh shit. Hey, can we not have like repeats of this incident? Get up, unlucky person. Or fellow unlucky person, I guess. What? Dude, light armor. Light armor classes, you suck. Nice. Let me move away from that shit show. Oh no, the shit show is coming over. No, you fucker. Playing without a healer, without being in the same group, not squad, but group as a healer. Because in squad, it's gonna get lost anyways, right? Like you can't really have guaranteed heals, and there are very few healers. I'm one of them, but now I'm on my necro. So at this point, I don't fucking know. It's just miserable. My friend of misery. Oh, I'm dying again. This time, I remembered. I wonder what is an essential task that this guy is saying. Could you like move away with your shit for the sake of like adorable light armor classes? Okay. I'm gonna grab some orbs and then return them because to me, light armor, medium armor is fine. So thief is fine. But this, mm, I wasn't expecting it would have such a difference. But I guess it does. I don't know. And I don't want to use my shroud as extra health or something. I just want to try and do my rotation. Like at least try. So absorbing damage with it is just not ideal for me. Okay. Switch, don't forget. And then spin and that thing and that thing. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die. I want to retain my shroud, you fuckers. Okay. Is he doing some weird shit? Well, that went better. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. 'Oh, you fucker. Nice. Oh, even better. Okay, cool. 4, huh? All right. Okay, I see you. Why is one of the tools? What's going on with my tools there? The Punisher. Yeah, good job. Four runes is good. Good job on the guy. Let me take something on Discord as well. Okay. I'm just mostly checking because it was my very soon to be flatmate, and I wanted to see if it was something terribly important. It was not. Hey, what you got? Oh right, I haven't been doing strikes. Oh, fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to do strikes this week. At least we can do that, I guess. Sure, let's do that. What is it? What? What is this edge lord fucking gate over here? Did I do that? God damn it! All right, I'll take it. I'm a necro anyway. I don't care. Edgy. Damn, that was blacker than my fucking heart. Right. Oh, by the way, I think they removed this weird like either I'm crazy or since I'm not saying they removed it because of me, but like either I'm crazy or the thing I was complaining about last stream where there was like a random fucking ass object here, it's gone. Remember like a rack of like kitchenware which I couldn't remove no matter what and it was just like there. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Interesting. Unless no, it's not here. Okay, cool. Hey, if they if they fix that. So two scenarios here. Either they fixed it, either somebody like reported it as well. Because how would you know? It was like literally right here, a cupboard with some kitchenware, for no reason, just right here. And it wasn't a visual glitch. I even saw it like after my stream as well. I went back and I saw it. So either they removed it or I was tripping balls last stream. I'm gonna go with they removed it because it really was there. I'm not gonna get gaslit about that. What? Why is my inventory full? Oh, it's full because never mind. Because I'm not used to having a small inventory with this character. That's why it's full. All right. Remember, small inventory. Got actively managed now. If I really continue enjoying playing as this character, I will probably expand on the inventory. What the fuck is this? Okay. Big stretch. Okay, so one fractal and not so secret. Easy. What's the Horn of Maguma? Is that like isn't that like Nios and shit? Wait, wait, I gotta leave the house. Could a hero point be, count as a? It should, right? So maybe I can just wait. Does it have hero points? It should have hero points, right? I don't even remember what it has. Also, uh, where is the thing? 120. Okay. What if? What if I also did like VSync, right? Maybe that will help. Is that like screen tearing for you? No, right? Not for me either. Sup. That is Lercom, right? Yeah. What's doing over here? Probably semi AF King or something after convergence. um. Oh, right. Event. Wait. Oh, I haven't. No. Wait, I can use this for some reason, for some awkward, or, or even better, I can walk through this gate. Oop. And so maybe I can just find a hero point challenge or something and do it. How hard could that be? Even if I don't have the map. Ah, fuck. It's starting to look really, really hard to do. All right. Where's the next thing I can just this? Okay. Maybe even touch. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna assume. Hey, I mean there is an event there, right? So maybe I just take that. What's going on here? No, fuck off. Anomalous tentacle as opposed to like what, a stable tentacle? You're done for, Froggy. All right, so just close it, I guess. Hey, I have no memory of how these events work here, and I'm not looking forward to the story taking me here either for a third fucking time. But the event is done, so my job is done here. And then 10 enemies under an enhancement effect. I mean, I guess I could waste like, yeah, sure. Why the fuck not at this point? And then I can just quickly go back to the fractal and kill 10 Legion, and that will be it, right? Where is nope. There we go. Should be about these guys, and I should be done. Yep. Get myself out of there. Hmm. Can do. 50 days, huh? Hmm. That's fine. I can spend then. And let's find. Let's find the group for the puzzle. Wait. Um, Here, right. Okay. Sure. Is it the same day? Yes. Jumping Daisy. I mean, fuck it. Cool name. Hey. Greetings, traveler. Thanks. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's done. Let's go drop some shit at the bank. I cannot bear carrying this around. Or, hmm, I could also just like, oh, I have no crafting with here. I should really just get here some crafting eventually. Hmm. All right. Oh, right, the other convergence. Wait, where is that? Or when is that? Please refresh your shit. Okay. In 1 hour. Should give me enough time to do all the nonsense I want to do. And then I might even, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do today in Guild Wars. On stream, I mean. I'm really not fucking sure. Mm. What is a problem with, or rather that I often have when it comes to streaming MMOs and shit? I'm just like, I don't know. Um, you know what? Let me just put all that shit here because I don't want to flood the hair inventory with that. It's already bad enough as it is. Um, and somebody else can like sort it out. This can go there. This can go there. Okay, I'll sell that. I'll sell this too. Oh, that thing. What else? This, I mean, yeah, sure. I don't want to keep it. Mm, and these weird muzzles. Oh, and this. Wait, that is in the search slot. I don't need to do anything. Okay. I guess I'll just hop on this character later. Stay there. Stare at the darkness. Um, yeah, okay. Oh, right. There is also a Paragon build that I wanted to try. They finally made the Condi Paragon that seems like brain dead as fuck, which, yeah, especially for open world and especially me. I don't know. I vibe with brainless characters, brainless builds. So I'm curious about it. And I like Paragon. I don't know. All I want to do is pop wings and then just like auto attack and watch things melt or something. Just because it will look cool, I guess, in my mind. But that's it. Okay, carrots. Huh? Even I don't have any carrots. Damn. Okay. This is just something I can sell. I mean, look at this inventory space, right? So much better. Maybe I will buy here some slots if I continue playing here. Like the Necro, I mean. And this is whatever, and this is also whatever. Let's put it there. Why can't I? What? Bro, fine then. Okay. Anything else I need to pick up? Wait, no, but um, I should also absolutely do that shit. Because why not? Can I gobble anything? Or so this is weird because like why do I have a gobbler here but also here? Shouldn't that have disappeared or something? Since it's in here? Why would these three still be there? Alright, let's try something. What if I never just click them? Nope. What if I nope? Okay, whatever. Weird. Mm, did I press buy? I didn't. Awesome. Honestly, I highly doubt it's worth doing this. Like even in terms of time, I just think it's a waste. I'll still do it. It still feels kind of good to do it every week, I guess. But it's whatever completely. Um, I guess maybe machete. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Sure. What do you have today? Hmm. 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 Is lane fuse sand like who cares? I'll make more. Sometime. Don't know when. And I can just like what is that? Okay. 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 That's it. What else do I not use that I want to give here? I guess just these guys. There we go. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. But also maybe not. Yeah, I mean, nice Fruit Saga isn't bad. Like, if you got the rest, especially, and you're just on the fence about it, and you're like, yeah, I got Living World 4 and 3, and I got like this and that. Like, yeah, I guess if you want to throw some money on it, yeah, get it. But it depends what the alternatives are, right? It also depends what the alternatives are. In case you don't have some piece of content. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm done here, I think. It's still okay. I can still like buy some this week. But I will need to get some defense sales eventually. So for this, I was only making what was I making? This, right? For a couple of days, just to catch up with the others, and also because I'm bored. Um, what? Oh, oh wait, just habit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Meh. I need to do strikes. I don't want to do strikes. I will do them, but yeah. And unfortunately, I need to buy some keys for that shit. Okay. My God. What is that? Torn. That looks like a torn hide to you? To me, this looks like. So this is weird. To me, it looks like a figure, like a black figure, an ominous black figure with like a fire in the background and smoke. These, but I see how it's a hide. I can see the claws here, but like you do also see what I'm saying, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Now I can't unsee the figure. Ah, okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, guess I can't sell that. And I forgot my. Don't list the. Don't list the muzzles. Come on. Ah, sell them at the vendor. And maybe, no, that's okay. Definitely sell that. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, just throw that away. Um, I want to sneeze so bad, but it's just not coming. Ah, can I sell this? No? Can I sell it? Sure, just take it at this point. I'll take the one copper. It's so useless. What about this? Oh, forgot to fucking sell it. Okay. All right. Put all that crap in here. Ah, come on, just sneeze. It passed. I hate it. So many tiny things to sell. Ah, I just wanna. Oh no. Fuck. Where am I gonna put my? Maybe I'll gamble this or something. Actually, what's the price? Wait. My God, are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, I'll gamble it. Fuck that crap. No, I need Caledon and I don't need Wayfarer. I need. Let me see. Let me see. I need Metric and Caledon. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll keep checking. I'll keep it in here and keep checking. Whatever. I am too lazy to go and check when I should be paying attention to that. I can't. I fucking cannot do that. I'm too bored to do that. Fusion. Gimme. Sell the crap. At least it's a silver. Okay. Okay. So the boring stuff is out of the way, excluding farming alts, which. Wait, where is the stuff? Did I miss it? I could have sworn that I was collecting that somewhere. I wasn't. It's just that, yeah, I spent it on the Necros like stat infusions. Right. So just store it. I'm just not used to storing it. Okay, cool. Okay. Where could I go? Mm, maybe grab. Oh, I know. Wait. Grab the keys. Yep. Okay. And then grab the provisionary tokens, right? Oops. How many do I have now? I mean, it's still kind of weak, right? 478. If I decide to do any armor for the skins, it's gonna suck. Mm, whatever. It is what it is. So, Arbor Stone, I guess. where are the vendors? Oh, there they are. Okay. Fuck. Hate that. All right. Speaking of, we can also check what's up in Eye of the North if I have maybe any chests I can open or anything. I do. With one? Come on. And I can't buy crystals because they need. Bleh. What a conundrum. Okay. All right, fine. Fine. I should ask the fucking emissary about this. Yeah, I will ask the emissary. Don't you worry. I need to do strikes. I don't want to do strikes. That's the problem. Hey, a full stack. Okay, so I should probably spend this. I should probably go and open chests eventually. That's something I should really do. Cronsington. What a name. Is it because you're a chronomancer? No. Okay. I was gonna I was gonna cringe if it was that. All right. So, what else do I have to do? Mm, the Mount Balrior thing is something I can do. I can also check for. I guess I can check for invasions. That's fine. Let me just kill yours too. Invasion. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, Metrica is like and Caledon back to back in in 2 hours. All right, that's fine. At least it's happening, right? So there's that. And in that case, I guess just Mount Balrior and like after my what do you call them? My alts. I hope this time I fucking get it. Um, it was annoying that I didn't. And in the meantime, like between after Balrior and before the invasions, I can maybe squeeze in the strikes. I guess just to be able to open the boxes to begin with, right? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay. Um, what would I need to do? I need to hop on my necro. That's what I need to do. Let's do that. Wait, before we do that, I will BRB. I'll take 5 or something, okay? So I'll see you in 5. I'm back. I need my last glass of morning water. God, when I say morning water, it's like when I call it morning water, it sounds so fucking bad, doesn't it? But I'm just referring to like I when I wake up, I drink 4 glasses of water. So, yeah. Anyway, I just had one left. That's what I meant. Okay. What's happening? Alts, right? Yeah. Oh, I have to admit, after last time I streamed Guild Wars, that is where I spammed you with my like personal issues, right? I've been very reluctant to be open about things with you. I gotta say, I think it stems from the idea that or not idea, but like the fact that I don't want to overload you or something. Come on, is it through here? It should be right. Ah, come on, you can do it. I'm up there. Nice. Ah, what the? No, no. Okay. I hate the fucking skimmer change. Why did they change it? It was so good before. Probably unintentional, but also really good. They should have kept it as it was. Maybe put it at like 5 seconds more cooldown. That's it, but nothing more. I need to change her glamour. I really am tired of it. I think the reason why she's wearing this is because uh, I just didn't know what to do. So I defaulted to, I don't know, this. All right. But yeah, so that's why I'm kind of not really talking any nonsense today or sharing too much. I'll share this though. It's probably about half a month, and then I'll have that flatmate over. But I fuck my finger. How did I fucking ouch? That was so dumb. Okay. Anyway, all is good now. Except I booped the microphone again, so I need to. I managed to somehow, dislocate the fucking microphone with my finger. Get in there, please. Okay, nice. And it hurts because it was a head-on collision with my nail. At least it didn't break. How the fuck do I manage to like? You know what? It's okay. Doesn't matter. What was I talking about? Oh, my flatmate. Ah, sorry, yawn. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited to see mm, how that's gonna play out. I'm still kind of freaking out about the whole cat on a leash kind of thing. I'm not so sure how that will play out either. but again, like not my responsibility. But honestly, it's just there's something about Nidikidas, okay? Something about it just feels off, right? Who the fuck leashes their cat? I mean, I don't want to judge. Maybe some people do. I don't fucking know. But I don't think you ever leash a fucking cat, right? That it's a cat. Can't really like. I don't fucking know. By that logic, you can leash your fucking your fish, right? Your fucking goldfish, and then take it on a rainy day. You can just take it on a street paddle or something. I don't, like it's the same kind of logic. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's not a good example, but like you're trying, I'm trying to say that it's kind of whack. No matter how you fucking say it, it's kind of wonky or something. I don't know. It's weird. Also, he's gonna be staying in a like. Don't get me wrong. The room is pretty big, right? It's a big room. It's not a small room. It's not huge. It's big enough, right? For one person, especially, it's big enough. But it's not bed plus furniture plus like a small cat house plus another weird cat thingy that he has. I don't know. I think that they might. I think he might get a little bit pressed for space. I was very explicit in that I don't really want the litter box um, in a common area because litter boxes, they do smell no matter what. Yes, I'm aware there is like sand and special types of like litter box sand and whatever. It still is gonna smell. Like there's no way. I smell it. At least I smell it, right? No matter what. Like I've been to places where people are like, you know, it doesn't smell because I'm using this and that, and I'm like, nope, I still smell it. Like 100%. I'm sorry. So I told him, hey, I don't want to be an ass, and obviously I do love cats. Honestly, I had cats like in my life. But I don't want the litter box to be in a you know in a place where I can smell it without wanting to, right? Which means it's going to be, according to him at least, it's going to be in his room, and that's what I'm saying. It is a big room, but I don't think it's litter box and cat house and other stuff and furniture and like desk and also a PC and also a TV and also like it's a room. In a typical house in Greece. It's not like a palace or a small like resort or something. Like a secluded resort. It's a fucking room. It's a very average to big sized room by today's standards of like flatmates at least. So I think that's gonna get crowded because in that space, if you put the litter box and you also put like the cat's food and everything, right? Dude, that's gonna smell. There is no way that shit is not gonna smell. This just no, it's gonna smell. We all know it. Maybe he doesn't mind. I don't know. I don't know honestly. I just don't want the rest of the house to smell. That's the thing. I don't mind the cat itself, obviously. Like again, like cats are fucking top tier pets, but um yeah, what comes with a cat or with taking care of a cat. Now that nah, unless it's my cat, I don't want to fuck with that. So we'll see. I mean, it's not a. Oh my god, I have to use the other screen because it still does the thing. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking troubleshoot that later. But it probably is Windows HDR. I'm not gonna lie. It probably is Windows HDR just fucking up. Maybe the latest update along with the NVIDIA GPU drivers update kind of, you know, they might not like work well together. I don't fucking know. That said, I'll be I'll be square with you. It's okay. It's less the fact that the cat might have a leash, right? For when my flatmate maybe wants to take take him, um, for a walk. Maybe it still sounds absurd, but like fine, whatever. Um, but the issue is like that people who would leash a cat and walk it, I don't know. I distrust them when it comes to how well they're gonna treat their pet because you're trying to. It feels like trying to. It defeats the purpose of that thing being a cat. I would think. I would argue because like you get a cat because exactly it's free. It does what the fuck it wants, and you know many a poem has been written about the independence and whimsical nature and blah blah of the cat, right? That's what you want when you get a cat. You want cat behavior. So a person who was gonna leash a cat, what else do they do to their cat, right? I'm not talking anything sass, of course, no way. But like no way. But I'm talking about as in how they treat the pet. You know, I don't know, dude. Like I'm probably gonna tell him that, hey, I'm sensitive to that. So if I notice something like the leash is okay, you can do whatever the fuck you want with that. I don't fucking care. I don't agree with it, but hey, maybe you just want to do you, whatever. But I'll be like, hey, if I notice that you are like mistreating that cat, as in trying to make it like I don't know, fucking do dog tricks or something. Because if you're leashing it, you're probably expecting it's gonna do like dog tricks, right, or something. That's what I'm saying, like TLDR of it. So if I see that, I'm not okay with that, and that might be a deal breaker. Like I'm not gonna like make a fuss out of it, but personally, in my space, like if you engage in what I think is mistreatment or mistreating of your pet, my guy, you're out. I don't want to like you know what? If you believe that's good for your pet, great, I guess. I don't want to be part of it. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, I'm gonna do so and so. Like it's your pet. You're gonna get what you deserve. I hope if you mistreat it. But in my fucking place, I think I'll tell him like you can't really, like if I consider it a mistreatment, there is not gonna be an argument of, oh, but it's not really mistreatment. It's gonna be like, okay, well, either you stop that, or you get rid of the cat, or I get rid of you. Easy, you know. And that's something that worries me. I have still like half a month. I should probably bring it up and be clear about it. Like I don't want to see any weird fucking exercising your cat, trying to turn it into a fucking dog that is just smaller. Just get a small dog or something. Get a small dog that looks like a cat. I don't fucking know, dude. It's not my problem. We'll see. It's also quite funny, because like so I there is good evidence, right, that animals don't have any like how can I say this? They don't have gender, right? They only have sex. There's nothing to suggest that they have a social construct or schema that corresponds to like woman or man, right? Or in between, right? They're male or female, let's say. Like they're like, how can I say it? Yeah, I think that's the right word. They're either male or female. They can change that, of course, but I don't think they have like any social constructs around it like we have like man and woman. So because of that, unless I'm wrong, right? I mean, if I'm wrong, somebody will tell me, or I'll just look it up later. But from what I've looked up already, there doesn't appear to be gender there, right? So in that case, isn't it reasonable that I'm annoyed by him um, calling that cat, which is a male cat, right? That's like a male cat, calling the male cat like it or they, but not they though, not the they that you understand, the Greek they, as in the it. It's like it's just an object. And I don't fucking know. The whole cat situation is kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of sus, and it might be a deal breaker for me. I don't fucking like the way that he's treating the pet or viewing the pet is, if you combine everything, it's a little bit off-putting and awkward. Yeah, it's off-putting. That's the correct word. It's off-putting to me and awkward. And I think I should probably just bring it up casually and be like, okay, so what do you plan to do with the cat then? You know? And also, I'm not gonna call the cat a pronoun because I don't think they have like. Okay, don't laugh, but I think it's disrespectful to apply human stuff like to another creature that is not human. Do you see what I mean? Like, it feels disrespectful to the thing, to the creature, right? That's how I feel about it, anyways. I don't want to like impose a human social construct, social like understanding or whatever you want to call it. I'm not a fucking scientist, okay? On a fucking cat, which is clearly male, regardless of, I guess, its orientation. But yeah, when it comes to genders, I don't think that creatures such as a cat have like gender. I don't think they have like the same kind of like societies and norms and structures and schemas that we have. So trying to apply that to a cat and have this view of your cat as a I can't explain it, dude. It's just, I don't know. It's just a lot of things about that cat are very suspicious. A lot of things that person is going on about with their fucking pet are suspicious. I don't fucking know, dude. It's very much like it does feel very much like a case of like I'm trans. I support trans people. My cat is also trans. Like that's the childish kind of thing that I'm seeing there. And so I also decided their gender is it and they. Like, but did you ask the cat? Like, I'm not even joking about like why would you press that construct? Like they don't function the same way. They don't understand the same things, right? They don't have this concept of gender. That they're fucking creatures, right? That's it. So why are you pressing? Just because like you're trans, you're also pressing it onto your pet, and then you're also gonna leash it, and then you're also gonna have like its litter box and food and everything in your room, and then you're gonna what happens next? Are you gonna like try to what to like make it do dog tricks, as I said? Are you gonna play fetch with your fucking cat? And then what are you gonna do if the cat just doesn't want to play fetch? Are you gonna like punish it? Like I'm kind of worried, I'm just kind of worried about pet. That's all. Because I have this instinct which tells me that I'm going to face a situation where I will see that person raging at the cat if the cat um, doesn't do what the person expects them to do. So I'm kind of like apprehensive. I'm apprehensive That's another correct word to use for it. I'm apprehensive. I'm not worried, but I definitely need to talk about it though. Like I need to know if that person is training their cat and how they are around their cat. Because leashing your cat is a red flag, my guy. Like I'm sorry, but leashing a cat for me is a red flag. That there's going to be some low key, perhaps abuse, justified as just discipline or some shit like that. That they like to, people um, um, who do that kind of shit justify that shit as like, oh, I'm just disciplining it or some other bullshit like that. Man, a cat is just a cat. Like you can't fucking leash it. You can't expect it to do tricks, and it's very independent, and it should be very independent, right? That's their personality. They're fucking cats. That's what's nice about them. I don't know. Too many strange things. Too many strange things there. So I'm gonna have to very gently bring it up, like very very gently, just be like, hey, not my business, but since it's my apartment, you know, let's just agree that certain things are not gonna go over a certain threshold. Like I'm not gonna see you yelling at your cat or pulling it around with a leash or anything like that. Like I feel like I feel it needs to be said because my god, when it comes to people like um I don't want to say abuse completely, but low key abuse animals even. I bite. I fucking bite and bark at that shit. I fucking bite down on that. I don't care. It is, to me it is like no. It's a big no. It's a huge no. It's an immediate no. So I feel I need to be very clear about that. I don't know. I just there's something I can't see, like I can't see like people mistreating their pets is, to me, I fucking can't. I just can't. It's so fucking cringe and bad. I just can't. So I think I should be clear, I guess. It's been mulling at the back of my head for a while, but I just, expressing it now to you makes me realize that yeah, I shouldn't like wait and see. This is not a wait and see matter. This is like, hey my guy, if I see this, then you're out. It's like that's just, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe, hey, maybe it's just my fucking assumption, right? But there is just something about like leashing your cat and then assigning it like human traits. And what other traits are you gonna assign it? Are you gonna assign it like dog traits? Are you gonna expect it? I told you, it's a little bit of a, okay, maybe not a red flag, maybe it's a yellow flag. As I said, maybe it's a yellow flag. But I do need to talk about it. Fuck it. It's weird. And in general, the person is like reasonable, right? But then again, you never fucking know, and it's usually people that you are mostly sure about that can surprise you, not will, but can surprise you in bad ways, and you just don't expect it, and then the the effect that it has on you is also jarring because you just thought the person was like not capable of that, and then you know. So I better just make it clear. It's crazy. Also, I don't even know, like, I'll be honest, maybe this part is just me, right? Maybe this particular thing is just me, but I don't even know if I can visually be okay with seeing a cat leashed, right? I've seen it before, 3 or 4 times in my whole life, right? I've seen it before. It didn't freak me out, but I did feel it was fucking awkward. And it always felt like the poor thing just, they're not made for I don't think that they're made for leashing felines in general. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's literally me. That last part, I don't know. All right, let's head over um, to where I wanted to be. But yeah, maybe I'm making a big deal out of something that is just a matter of like talking about it like for a minute and then it's done. But minute or hour, I feel I do need to bring it up, I guess. And I will still cringe. Like, I mean, it's cringy. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I love the fucking guy. He's really cool. We are friends, but like, this cat thing is new. Like, that wasn't there before. Not even the cat was there before. So yeah, I don't fucking know. All right, let's stay here. So that's new. I just hope that you know all is cool. Also, here's some good news about Skyrim modding. I forgot to tell you in the start of the stream. Um, Turns out that Neris has some vacation, and you know, I asked him if he would be willing to waste maybe 1 2 days of those vacations. Well, not vacation, but like a break from work, let's say. And I was like, hey, you know, maybe you wanna like devote a couple of days from that to having like two big modding sessions so that we can actually get all the mods done. And he said, yeah. And so that's cool. And that's gonna be significant because it's going to chip off like a lot of fucking work. Uh, we might even get it to the point where we're testing in game just by doing that. Huge boost, honestly, to the whole project, I guess. So that's good news. I might start streaming Skyrim a lot sooner than I anticipated. And you know how fucking eager I am for that. I can't fucking wait. Also, I think so. Okay, this might be an asshole move to pull on you, but I think that after I'm done with like all the bullshit I want to do in game, I might just cut it short today because this screen turning black. Okay, you know what? Let me do something. I have enough time, so I'll just do it real quick. Um, let's. All right, show me my desktop. All right, and now go to display settings. And where is HDR? Um, and let me see what that actually involves. Okay. What if I just turned it off in Windows and then, you know, all right, let's do that. Ah, game. Bro, what that did to my game is crazy. Holy shit, do I need to fucking restart that? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, I look like yeah, I need to restart for sure. Which I will. I will, but after this. Come on, you fucking bear. Where is he? God, I can't stand how this looks. Holy shit. That's a weird like side effect, which I'm pretty sure is not intended. Okay. Yeah, I will restart the game and then I will see if the black screen happens again. But if it happens now, it's not gonna count. I'm not gonna count it because you can't see it. I'm checking OBS right now on my other screen and you can't fucking see it. But holy shit, is it bad? Like my it's like somebody like burned my retinas or something. Tolerable for the duration of like this, convergence, but after that, no, I'm restarting this for sure. And then we're gonna see if it does it again. My god, what the fuck? I mean, I could also try to turn on and off the monitor, and maybe that will kind of like kind of reset it a little bit or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. First, I'll try what ChatGPT said, which is try turning off HDR, which is the most harmless thing you can do, and it won't force HDR on games unless they support them. Support it, sorry. So that sounds reasonable, and yeah, I'll do that. Let's see what happens. Theoretically, 2 minutes. Huh? Can I restart the game in 2 minutes? No, better to just fucking. You know what? No, no, no. After this, I don't want to miss this. Fuck that. But if that fixes it though, then I don't have to rush the stream off. In which case you're gonna suffer more because I'll be, here. So yeah. Though I'm pretty sure I have dodged most of the people watching, since I didn't include like the usual drops, kind of thing in my title. So maybe people won't think that I have drops enabled and they won't be uh, moisturized in my lane. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Worth it. Thriving. Yeah. Shut up. Good one. Uh, I can't. I almost can't make out the letters in chat because of how wonky the colors are right now, and the contrast and saturation and everything. Note to self: never disable HDR, Windows HDR, while like this shit is running, or any shit basically. Maybe after this loading screen it will fix itself. X to doubt. X to doubt. Yeah. No, it's still fucked. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be difficult for me to get used to this not having HDR, but hey, better than forcing it, right? If it's gonna cause my screen to go black from time to time. And also maybe after I restart it, it's gonna look a lot better. And I still forgot music. Ah, yuck. This fire effect looks so fucking trash right now. I managed to hit like literally nothing. Oh my god, the numbers, the damage numbers, you don't want to know, and the shroud effect, you don't want to know right now. You don't want to fucking know. It's an eyesore. It's just a convergence. Just, just cope. I'll restart after. Okay, where's the other guys? Come on, there you are. Okay. Oh my god. It feels like everything is flashbanging me right now. Even this effect is like so bright. The fuck? Ah, no, it happened again. But like, yeah, I mean, I can't. It did happen again, but at the same time, as I said, let's see what happens after I restart it. Because now it might still be trying to maybe do something, or I don't know. We'll see. Ah, no, 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 no. Go back there. Go back there. Nice. Oh, okay. You're capping that. Fine. This there is no texture here. This is white. This is legitimately just the color of like the color of God or something. Let's see it. Oh my god. Which you cannot see, I think. Yeah, you cannot see it. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. I can barely tell what these icons are. That's how bright the background color of the items is. God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna chill on the other place over here. Ah, fuck, my eyes. My god. Sealed to the bone fucking blinded me. Hmm. Delicious. Hmm. What do you think the monster of the week is for this? Maybe like I hope it's Decima or something. I don't want to struggle with people dying. Please let me go. Yes. All right. Hi. Change your fucking weapons before you go into Shroud. Now I'm just not gonna change because then I will be locked into a perpetual like bad rotation. Can just spam this, I guess. Can barely see my stamina. Oops. Come on, just kill it. Kill the one. So it's gonna be Ura then, or or does it not matter? I never paid attention to that. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it does matter, or it's a coincidence. I don't know. Something potato. Something potato. Anyways, no. Don't. No, 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 no. Don't be there. Must not. Why did I do that? Huh? Can you explain that to me? So now I can. No, I should have changed the weapon. I'm so stupid. All right. Well, let me just wait for that. Just to try to realign everything. Okay. No, don't butterfinger that. Ah, fuck. Okay. I suck at Necro, dude. How can I be good at Blazeborn but suck at Necro? Can you explain that to me? Either way, it doesn't matter. Deliver orbs. Let's try it again. Where's the sniffy thing? There. These puffs of energy are. I'm gonna dream about them tonight. They're gonna be imprinted into my fucking retinas. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. No, my weapons are. Oh, I wasn't in combat, I think. Ah, yes. Yes, so I can't do the chains. This seems to flow a lot better now. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. So now what though? So in this case, what would you do? You just like finish that and then swap. Yeah, maybe some auto attacks in there is what you need to weave, right? I don't fucking know. Maybe I should have changed weapon before. No, I shouldn't have changed weapon before. That doesn't make sense. I think given the circumstances, that was probably the best thing I did. Get some life force, get that shit. Alright, and then just do this for example, just to gain a bit of life force until I can swap. That is my plan. It feels like. But again, I'm just like completely. I'm half improvising this shit. I don't fucking know. I have to read up on it, and I haven't yet. What you wanna do? You wanna break the wall? That's what you wanna do? I'll help you if you do that. Okay. Do not jump away. I will hate you for life. Okay, so then put this down there. Let's do the thing. Oops, I fucked up that, but that's okay. Also, ouch. And then swap, do this, do that. No, where are you going? Okay, there we go. Did I swap weapons? I should have waited. All right, I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna like wait the cooldowns, I guess. Let's try again. And I forgot the button there. No. Wow. Okay, and then do this and that, and this and that, and that, and that, and this. None of that shit, do that too. And now, wait, not that, this one. Now I can swap and waste my shroud. Very nice. Good job. Nice. I got stuck on the fucking rocks here. I mean, at this point, it's just over the corner. What's the fucking point of like not going anyways? It's whatever. Deliver. No, fuck you. Uh, that was sneaky. And of course, I am in combat, so that is kind of fucked now. Let's hope that by the time that I do this rotation, maybe sneak in one of these. All right, and then swap and do shroud. Okay. Where are you going? No, stay right there. No, what do you mean? Did it land on me? Did that fucker landed on me and it fucked my shroud? That's what happened there. Or something like that anyway. It's also difficult to recover this rotation. If that is the correct rotation, it's easy to recover. Just a bit annoying, I guess. All right, and then not that, but this one. Until it's time to shroud and swap weapon. No, don't want you to do that. Nice. Okay. Oh, my traveler's runes. Boo. Or carry runes or whatever the fuck. Please take me back. I need to restart my PC. Used to be game. Not my PC, my game. Get that. God, I can't fucking see. Okay. What is that? Fine. Cool, I guess. This, all of this is white, except this green island here and a bit of that. It's I can't see the waterfalls that you guys see over here or that mountain. Right. Which means for me, back to Mistlock and restart the game, and then observe and see what happens. Also, let me just do this. Wait. Right. So apparently, I'm just gonna read this. I'm talking to my friend the bot, okay? And the bot says that was a good first check, like disable HDR on Windows 11. And then what you saw with Guild Wars 2's colors breaking after toggling HDR while the game was running is expected for that toggle. Guild Wars 2 doesn't handle mid-session HDR state changes. It keeps rendering the old color space until restart. All right, now here's what to watch for and how to interpret what happens. If no more black screens appear after restart, confirmed cause, it's Windows HDR and DB renegotiation, okay. Nothing is wrong, it's a Windows HDR fragility issue, okay. Your choices are to leave HDR off, which is what people do, enable HDR for HDR native content, or later try re-enabling after a full reboot. And if it blacks out with HDR off, that would probably be the DisplayPort cable quality, a G-Sync handshake, or refresh rate DSC behavior. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Cool. I'll do what the bot said. Log up. Completely log up, please. Very nice. Relaunch. Close that. Do this. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that, whether it means sacrificing my stream or not. Because one thing I hate doing is like turning off the stream and then restarting it. I don't want to fuck around with that. I'm sorry. So if I have to turn it off to like look deeper into this, I will sacrifice your very good company for that. I'm sorry. I'll make it up for it. I will make up for it. Sorry. But yeah, I will just throw you off the sacrificial cliff. All right. Sure. Let's see how that works out. Ah, the colors are normal. That's good. I see exactly what you see and exactly what I see on my other monitor, which is good. Let's hope it stays that way. Uh, well, it's a little bit darker than I would have liked, but it's not looking bad. Okay, now we have to wait and see if it happens again. This will take some getting used to. Of course, it's also mistlog where I can't really, there's no sky or anything. So that might be something to keep in mind. What's next, though, in terms of content? What do I have to do? Hmm. Right. 1 hour to Metrica Province defense. What to do for an hour? Oh, the strikes, right? That's what I was supposed to be doing. Shit. Do I want to do them? It's 1 hour. What's up? Let's see what's up in the LFG. Oh my god, that's dark. That is way darker than I'm used to now. Fuck. Uh, okay, but anyway, I'll get used to it. Nothing. Nobody's doing strikes. Okay, noted. So what am I gonna do for an hour? Browse the shop just to kill some time. What? There, done. What else? Damn. Oh god, no. I mean, yeah, no. I would have loved the boots separately from the rest, and the coat is nice. I like the neck. Maybe one day they're gonna decouple that shit, right? All right. Anyway, what do I've done mostly everything else I want to do. So, a whole fucking hour, huh? Oh shit, and I would have to do Cold War as well. Wait, no, I wouldn't. I just need enough gems to buy, not gems, but the other thing, shards, to buy the emissary crystals, right? Basically, I would have to do the dailies. Those are what give you the big crystals, I think. And that's just, what is that? That's like 3 strikes. It's IBS, COD, and Soto. Yeah, okay. That shouldn't take long, but at the same time, um, I don't want to command. I'm too bored. Wait, OLC is a daily? No. Don't do this to me. Where is achievements? Um, where is it? Fractals daily strikes. Okay. Ah, it is OLC. What's OLC again? Wait, you don't get the fucking thing from the dailies? Ah, the first 3 per week. So the first 3 of the daily will contain a prophet crystal, but this will not. But it will contain shards. Interesting. I thought all of them would give you like the crystals. So I need to do the daily strike, the daily IBS one, for like 3 days. That's not horrible. That's not really horrible. I can do that in the week. That is fine. Mm, but I don't want to queue DPS. And it's just OLC. I can just clip it and then be done. Just for the crystals. I might just... Hmm. Also, I'm hungry. I think I ate 1 slice of chocolate cake. That's it. And coffee. Fuck. Maybe I should get something to eat. Hey, you know what? Actually, that's possible because... Oh, DPS. Hey, I'll join. Fuck that. Fuck it, I'll do it. Where... Where is the... Oh, I shouldn't. Oh my god, sorry. I shouldn't. I'll do it with the guys later. What's the hurry? There's no hurry. I'll do it when the guys are here. Shit. I did not intend to... I hope I didn't fuck up their, you know, party finder or whatever. But instead, since I have an hour, I definitely can go and make a snack or something and then come back and eat that in your esteemed company. And we can go from there, right? All right, that sounds like a plan. So let me just go here. Very nice. And yeah, I'll just wait here and you're gonna do what you want to do. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. All right, so BRB in another 5 minutes or so, okay? I'll be here. All right, go do what you do when I'm taking breaks or whatever. And I'll see you back in like 5. I'm very pleased with the fucking atmosphere outside, like the weather and everything. It's pretty fucking great. It is precisely the original like um, color palette, let's say, natural color palette, and lighting, and also general ambience, let's say, visual ambience of of Need for Speed Most Wanted, which looks like very autumn-like and very, you know, vivid, but with colors that are more autumn um, related, like orange and brown and gold and gray. And the sky is pretty. It's sunny, um, but it's a pale light and it's not very intense. And the sky is full of gray clouds. And I think there may be like a storm brewing or something. And it creates a very interesting visual, and I really like it. It really calms me when it's like that. It's my second best after, snowy weather. Most Wanted was okay. It wasn't great. I preferred Carbon, but it was okay. I know that's not a popular opinion. Most people prefer Most Wanted. You could say it's the most. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm not doing that to you. But yeah. What? Cow what? Cowmed. What? Okay. That name fucked my brain a little bit. What do you think about now this is dark. Like I much prefer with HDR on. This is dark. Then again the screen hasn't flashed, so it's probably Windows HDR like fucking up after the last update. Brrr. What are you called? Liliania? Oh yeah. Anyways, I have my food with me. So we're taking a food break together. I like to talk when I have company and I'm having a meal or something. So you're basically fucked, is what I'm saying. Mm, I've been watching. What was it called again? Killing Eve. Right. Along the other shit I'm watching, uh, which is pretty great. I'm also watching Killing Eve. And okay, the first season, right? Amazing. I would say first season was solid 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. That was fucking great. And then 2 is worse, and then 3 is even worse than that. And I haven't even finished it. But like I'm just losing interest. I find like so first season I was glued to the screen. I was literally legit glued to the fucking screen completely. Right? And then after season 2, when I noticed that season 3, like in this at the start, is also starting to kind of fall apart even worse. I just found myself doing the typical thing that I do, where yeah, I keep it running, but I'm not even watching it. I'm just listening to it a little bit while also doing other stuff. What a shame. Honestly, what a fucking shame. Because, sure, the actress who plays Villanelle carries so fucking hard. Like, whenever she's on screen, I'm kind of interested. Whenever it's about her story, I'm interested. Except the journey to Russia or whatever, just because that was boring. It was very evident, and also sorry spoilers, I guess. It was very evident that she was going to kill her mother. Uh, like it felt like the whole trip had a very predictable like outcome, and therefore made it kind of like you know. I don't know, visit to quirky family story arc. Skip, please. But otherwise, she carries hard. She has like a very interesting presence. Her face is fucking study worthy. It's such a unique. She's got like extremely unique features. She sells the role pretty well. Um, I like that she has no redeeming values. She's a complete fucking asshole. And even though even though it requires some suspension of disbelief, like in all over the place. Actually, it requires that. If you see it as a kind of like, I guess, romantic, but also dark, like very dark character study, it's interesting. Like I like seeing the character interact with the world that she's in. Uh, my second favorite, I would say, is Caroline. So Eve's handler, basically. I like Caroline a lot. Uh, Everyone else, though, yuck. I am like whatever, dude. I'm just like whatever. Honestly, I don't care. Um, I do think that like Eve as a character is all over the place, like completely tonally. So it makes it difficult for me to enjoy her story arc, like her perspective, let's say, because it just feels like, okay, that character will do whatever the fuck she wants and it doesn't matter. And she has no actual choice either. Whatever is gonna happen to her. She can't stop it. She can't like do anything. But at the same time, she also kind of does whatever. So at one, this dissonance, I don't know. I was like, what is this character? Like, I couldn't even with suspending my disbelief. I just couldn't understand why she's like in the spotlight, why she's where she is or whatever. I was like, whatever, dude, completely. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the rest of the characters is just uh, not that interesting to me. I guess they're fine, but just not great. Um, but yeah, first season was all in all just amazing to me, and I was very disappointed by the following seasons. I was like, yeah, here we go again. They don't know where to take it from season one, and so they just do the usual thing where they start like broadening it to the point where it just breaks at the stitches, and it just doesn't hold any real value. The same happened with many shows actually. Um, I'm trying to figure out like a good example right now, but I can't. It's mostly all shows that's what happens. Literally, I watched the first season and I'm like, okay, that's good, because you know the writers and everyone, they have good ideas. They have like, and of course, you know, Killing Eve is based on a book, so that's why I'm also saying the writers. Very good ideas for like, I guess what is the first book, or in the case of the series, the first season. I suppose I don't fucking know. But then it just they don't know what to do with it. It's a typical example of, hey, you made a show that lasts 8 to 9 hours, right? And that's season one, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 8 hours or something. You can stop there. That's like 6 movies. Let's see. That's 5 to 6 movies, dude. You don't have to, you know, it's fine. We'll find other stuff to consume. You don't have to like monopolize our attention. Come back like 5 years later or something if you have a good idea. You don't have to you know, go through the typical fucking story arcs and like do these and like it just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But season one is just awesome. Season one is just awesome, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Cool shit. The rest, I don't know. Dexter made the recovery. Dexter actually made the recovery with like the latest season, which was, what was that called? I don't even remember. Uh, the one with the one with Tyrion Lannister, right? That Dexter season was like perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. It had a beginning, it had an end, it had everything. It was great. So, you know, and that's cool. Like you can just do that, leave it, and then come back like maybe 5 years later and do something else that is also amazing. And you know, I think they forget the fact that, you know, they forget to look at the season as one continuum, right? Where it's like it's 8 hours. You don't have to make anything else. It's just leave it like that. It's perfect, fucking perfect. Come back when you have more, you know? Because yeah, these sessions they were so fucking boring, honestly. And the constant back and forth, like Constantine actually helps her. Oh no, Constantine doesn't help her. Oh no, actually he does help her. Oh no, he actually doesn't help her. Like yeah, come on, dude. It's like I don't know. It's like you've run out of ideas there. And then killing likable characters is such a fucking cliche at this point. Like, why, for example, would you kill? What did Kenny's death, right, contribute to the plot that like another character's death couldn't? So, so just because it was Kenny, it's more shocking because Kenny was a likable character. That's it. Now you don't have Kenny in the show. Great. You just made it worse. Like simple. Like I don't get it honestly. Sorry, I'm just drinking some water. And then the whole Irene stuff, right? So Constantine's daughter, that goes from a reasonable, um, a reasonable if not a bit strange kid, right, to a complete psychopath, like literally locked up, and I was like, and then she starts like acting so weird. I was like, is that the same character? Is that like Constantine's daughter? Like, is that supposed to be the same person? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, that was like, what? I mean, I get it. They're trying to set her up for something, whatever the fuck that something is, right? But it just, I don't know. Just what are you doing at that point? What the fuck are you doing at that point? I don't fucking know. It's crazy. Ah, I really don't vibe with how it develops right now. Already the story arc with the Russian prison um, felt like it could have been good, but or rather it could have been better than what it was. But it was simply just okay. It was simply just okay, good enough. That's it. I don't know. And yeah, it was predictable. I saw the whole plot of like her getting like perhaps, you know, to put it like that, abandoned in the prison and betrayed. Yeah, okay, nothing. Zero fucking suspense. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Season one was great. Honestly, they could have done like season one and two and end it at the end of two, like literally just like condense all those plot lines and just end it. I guess could have done that. I'm not even sure if it's ongoing right now because I haven't finished it. So you know, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder what you thought about it. Anyway, I also wonder should I mute myself or yeah, I probably should mute myself for like eating, right? Because yeah, I came back, I got my food, I was drinking some orange juice that I squeezed. But now I have to eat properly. So I guess just mute myself and you're gonna be okay with that? Question mark? Who the fuck knows, right? I gotta eat though. I'm kind of hungry. I'm sorry. So yeah, I'll mute just in case that that I get too sloppy or whatever, and then that doesn't take long. But yeah, I'll leave you for a bit, okay? Just stay here. Don't wander on your own, okay? And then when I'm back, we can go check for the invasion thingy, maybe, because I do want to finish that stupid achievement. Um, okay, so yeah, I'll see you in a bit, okay? Mm, take five or something. That's it. Didn't hear it right. And it tasted good. All right. Well, about half an hour until the invasion in Metrica, so I'm gonna head there. Sorry. And sorry again if that went through. That was like a hearty meal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but yeah, when it comes to that shit, like, especially the part where um, that rich person instantly falls in love with like Villanelle. Well, not in love, but I'm not even sure how to put it. But like, yeah, whatever the fuck happened between them, right? And how easy it was that like Eve just walked into the fucking like, come on, dude. I don't know. I wish the payoff was great, but instead she just kills the guy, and you're like, okay, everyone saw that coming. Like, what? So, you know, I don't know. I'm just saying. First season was like it was first contact with it. It was like mysterious. It had that like sick kind of attention seeking and perverted kind of love that like you know Villanelle develops for Eve. Not even love. It's like it's literally just like some kind of a simile, right? It's infatuation with something that she can't control. But I just feel that the event of the deal was like very weak. Even then, it was kind of weak, but it could be excused like for one season, I guess. And it wasn't pushed to its limit. Whereas later, Eve becomes like she's literally a baby at that point. Like she's literally a fucking baby at that point. She just throws tantrums, reacts very childishly, just looks constantly surprised by getting fucked over and over because of the very predictable consequences of her very childish actions, and then you have Villanelle who is just infatuated with her, which I guess that I can excuse because you know because of how Villanelle is, it only makes sense that even who she gets like to latch on, let's say, it doesn't really matter. It's something that originates from her and ends with her because all she cares about is herself in the end, because she's devoid of like this, that emotion and whatnot. And yeah, I get it, but like, I don't know. I don't know. And Eve's husband's like story arcs were very distracting and unnecessary, and nobody fucking cared. Like, I was watching like the parts where Nico, which is Eve's husband, where he gets some kind of development, some kind of like more screen time, and I'm like, why? Like, nobody fucking cares what happens to this guy, or for what reason. That's it. Zero impact. It's like if he wasn't there and Eve like had a little bit more believable um, or sellable, I guess, if you will, motivations, then I could buy the whole forbidden romance thing. But they're playing it so safe, and Nico's existence amplifies that you never get really fooled when it comes to like, is she really gonna like give in and surrender to Villanelle or what? No, never. It's very obvious. And so even if that was obvious, though, season one was enjoyable. Sometimes even if you know the thing is gonna happen, you do enjoy getting there, and you don't need surprises to enjoy something. You can just like you know enjoy its structure and whatnot. Maybe you enjoy seeing certain characters in that situation, even though that you know the situation and you know what's probably gonna happen. You still You still want to see how the characters are going to handle it, how they're going to go there. And so it had that going. But again, like in the follow-up sessions, it's just all completely just lost and it's fucking random and stupid. I was like, okay, sure, rip, I guess. And it's a huge shame because I was mid season one when I was so fucking satisfied with what I was watching that I was like, hey, this is my new fucking favorite series. And you know, I was like talking with the guys and going like, have you watched this? It's really fucking good, and I really like the dynamic of the characters and all that. And then the season is over, and I'm going into season two, and I watched the first episodes, and I'm like, well, I spoke too fucking soon. Like, damn it! I was hoping it was gonna continue with a little, you know, the slow like corruption of Eve, like a slow burn, but consistent and coherent narratively. And I was ready to watch her and how she kind of like spirals and whatnot. Um, I was for some reason I was ready, even for Villanelle to kind of try a new lifestyle or a new approach, perhaps in an effort to be compatible with Eve. And then we could be, for example, seeing or exploring the struggle to preserve that mask and then find out it's a mask, of course, eventually. And, you know, maybe a good event, an interesting event kind of like leads to that and it kind of is suspenseful. Even though you will know by that time that like Villanelle cannot really change. But the drama of that, you know, that would have been nice. And I was ready for that kind of thing. And instead I got like, oh yeah, she travels to there. She goes, you know, Villanelle goes to prison and she fucks everyone up. Oh, Villanelle goes to Russia. She kills everyone. Okay, cool. You know, it's like, okay, sure. And then the whole thing with like the 12, let's say. Like, bro, you don't need like a why couldn't she just be a serial killer? Right? What were they afraid that it was gonna be too similar to you and Dexter? I guess because you, I mean, maybe it would have been, but it's different. It would have been similar but different. It could have been its own thing, you know. Instead, they introduced this weird like organization, which feels like it feels so fucking cartoony, like the 12. Yeah, and they are behind everything. And yeah, well, every rock you turn is the 12, and every crime that happens serves their interest and they're so shadowy. Like it worked for Blacklist. Okay, it worked for Blacklist. It doesn't work for shit like what you call it. The best like the most you can do with that is what Dexter did. Some quirky, eccentric rich guy with influence and money, and he just like turns out to be an evil asshole, right? Also, the screen just went black again, so let me go back and uh, report to my clanker overlord. Um, 1 second. Let's see. All right, let's see what the clanker says. So we've ruled out GPU failure, system instability, Windows HDR alone, and game-specific bug. The longer interval tells us HDR was contributing, but not the root cause. I agree with that. The actual culprit is with high confidence the DisplayPort link retaining under high bandwidth. Retraining. Okay. It's classic DisplayPort behavior when the signal briefly drops below tolerance. Okay. And OBS and second monitor stay fine because the GPU never stops rendering and the frame buffer is intact. It's only the physical link to the panel uh, that drops and comes back. All right. Think of it as the monitor saying, hold on, say that again. Okay. Replace or swap the display cable. Okay. Okay. If you only want to do this, if you only want to do one thing, just get a new cable. It's the Clanker advises, which, okay. Disable G-Sync just to test. The blackouts disappear completely. You've confirmed the VRR handshake. Okay. Reduce link pressure. Ah, you think? Well, I can't try a new cable because I don't have one. However, what I can do is set my Windows refresh rate at 120. Let me try to do that. So let's try something here. Let's go into. No, that would have to be. Sorry, that would have to be in advanced display. Is that where it is? Yeah. Okay. Let's set it to 120 hertz. I'll do that through NVIDIA's control panel, though, not here. Um, Show me my desktop. Let's see. Fire this shit up. Okay, hit me with 120. Okay, cool. Keep that. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Right? Can it do it? Yes, it can. All right. So we've done that. I am now going to inform my overlord that I have done that. Here's what not to do. Don't reinstall drivers or worry about your GPU and don't touch the BIOS. All right. Cool. And it tells you that for now you maybe should change your cable and choose less aggressive signal parameters. So, well, the hairs and all that. Okay. All right. Let me see what it says. All right. Don't reintroduce HDR yet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's why I didn't. Okay. Right. Now we should check. If in the next 40 minutes nothing happens, then that means it's the cable, and I should get a better one in order to support 144. At which point I can optionally re-enable HDR and see if that stays stable. But if we get another black screen, then it's 100% DP cable or G-Sync handshake quirks. Okay. But when it comes to the G-Sync handshake quirks, it says don't look at it now, just wait and check. And that is exactly what I intend to do. It also threw me a report of people with my monitor saying that the best results are 120 Hz as opposed to 144, just to lessen the load on the, well, essentially on the cable, basically. And so, yeah, I'll just do that and see what happens. That said, where are you? Gendaran? I don't care about Gendaran. So after Gendaran should be ours, right? Yeah, no, it's South Sun after that. That's okay though. That's fine. But the timing is off. Oh, it happens every 1 hour. If it comes, how is it Metrica? If am I dumb? Am I dumb? It's 20 past 3, and it should happen in Metrica in 3:30. So I don't fucking get it. Maybe the invasion can happen like within that hour, right? And it won't happen on the hour change. Which sucks because it means even though we're on time, we might actually literally have to stay here forever. Okay, for an hour. I don't know if you guys want to do that. Like, what the fuck just happened there? What the hell just happened? Did you see that? Did you notice the way it kind of like pushed me? What? Anyway, let me just get this. I don't think I've done this before, so I'll do it. Not to mention it's just a straight fucking line, so it's fine. No, I have done this before. Fuck. Let me go and see that push again. That was curious. What, is there like a miniature invisible wall over there? Where was that the place where I was? I think it was like very close to here. Ah, okay. Let's do that. Okay. Am I lost? Kinda. Ah, right. This must have been it, right? Yeah. Yes, that's the place. All right. And that's not the structure I was fucking around with though. Where was that weird structure? It was some kind of Asuran like geometry, but fuck it, I lost it completely. Wasn't that? No. So that only leaves maybe there? Yes, that's it. All right. I think. No, it's not. That's the reactor. I'm lost completely. Never mind. I managed to lose my way back on the straight line. God damn it. Uh, but I want to find it. Like, Like, how far did they travel on a straight line? Did they travel like past this? Is it behind this? I'm gonna find out. Wasn't that one? Oh, maybe. Ah, okay. No, I completely lost it. Oh well. I was so curious to see what the fuck pushed me there. That was strange. What? Why would there be no mounts allowed here? What's close by? Oh, maybe it was this. Wait, let me check. It was this. That's the one. Okay. So I tried to go here and something pushed me. Why? There's nothing here. You can fly. What? What is it like if I activate this and then I try to move away, it can no. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I'm just like, okay, that's so strange. Anyway, yeah, weird. Fuck. Anyway, what were we talking about before that? Hmm, I can't remember. Yeah, like Villanelle. Sorry, but like Killing Eve, basically. But I think I've exhausted that subject. I don't know. I guess in the end, I wanted it to be a little bit more like Monster, except not taking 50,000 years to complete. Because Monster is like when I started watching Monster, it was interesting, and then after like several episodes, like well, not a few, but after many episodes, let's say that it just became unwatchable for me. It was like, what's going on? Like they change countries and like there are like time skips and there is like this and that. And in the end, I was like, okay, at this point, I've lost interest. It's like it's too long, I guess, too long and a very slow burn, like extremely slow burn. So what I was hoping with Killing Eve after the first episode, especially, was that I was getting something like Monster, so something more serious, more um, less less exaggerated, let's say, more grounded, and maybe a slow burn, but also a good character study. I got only half of the last bit. I got only half of the last bit. I say half because yeah, it really just spirals after the first season. So yuck. Anyway, too bad. It also doesn't help in Monster's case. It also doesn't help that to be honest, like the actual like Johan doesn't get enough screen time. Simply put, like his character is there. It's already developed. It's already done. It's already you don't see anything changing. You don't see anything interesting for a long time. Maybe later you do, but by that point it just lost me. I was like, what am I even watching? Like this is just what was his name? The doctor anyway. Doctor fuck. What was his name? It was a good name. It was memorable name, but I've forgotten it. My god, I have to look it up. One second. I really have to look it up at this point. Um it's sitting away at me. Who was it? Kenzo Tenma. It's Dr. Tenma, dude. Oh, fuck. Tenma. Yeah, it's a memorable name, but for some reason I forgot it. Kenzo fucking Tenma, dude. All right. Yeah, basically you watch that. I was watching, I'm not gonna lie, I was watching it after a while just for the inspector. Um, who now I don't remember the name of, and I want to actually, um, I want to remember. What was his name? Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, I will ask who it was. Uh, come on. Runge. Ah, yes, it's, oh my god, it's Heinrich Runge. Oh my god, that character was amazing. Runge was like fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Which I assume it should be. Wait a minute, it should be Lunge, right? Because if it's pronounced Runge, then shouldn't it be Lunge essentially? Heinrich Lunge. Let me see. Am I correct in that, or is it the opposite? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go with R. Let's go with the hard R. Let's go with with Heinrich Runge. Very cool character. I really fucking enjoyed whenever he was on screen, and I was watching just for him. After a while, I was hoping that he would pop up. Yeah. So in a way, I would have preferred um if Monster was a whodunit, let's say, a little bit psychological and all that, and Runge was the protagonist, and Tenma was like, the unfortunate, what do you call that? Collateral casualty, let's say, or rather his life, you know? I feel any series that they might plan with Monster, like if they ever want to turn it into a series, I really fucking hope it stays away from what Dexter and you and also Killing Eve are trying to do. Either of the three would not fit. Like either of the three styles would just not fit Monster. I think it should be its own thing, and it probably also should be fucking depressing as fuck. It should really be dark if they go for it. Not dark as in grim dark. Dark as in psychologically um, heavy and probably also cerebral. It shouldn't be action based or anything. But if I were them and I was determined to do it, I would also remove a lot of the slow burn parts and a lot of the parts where neither Johan nor Runge are present. I think those two should take the. If anything, Tenma should be like a camera, right? If anything, Tenma should be like an observer cam sort of character, not someone who's meant to be in the spotlight, and not someone who is meant to have like you know very strong personality traits, but rather somebody through whom we can witness, you know, the effect of whatever Johan is trying to do at most, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Who am I to say? I don't fucking know. If I had to name two series where I didn't really, how can I say that? I didn't really give up on them until the very end. That would be I forgot the name of one of them. Let me find it. Netflix series with like this parameter. Not unlisted, you moron. It was not unlisted. It was uh, okay. Orphan Black. There you go. I liked Orphan Black a lot. Um, I didn't give up until almost the very end, and then the other one was Blacklist, which I also couldn't put down for a few seasons. It did get fucking absurd towards the end. Like it got kind of like I don't know. Like you could see the decline of the series quality as it kind of like reached its conclusion, I guess. By that time, you were like tired, right? You were tired. You could see you could see that the guy, the protagonist, was also tired. Um, Killing off um, what's her face, like his daughter, was also kind of like the start of the slow fall for me. But I generally enjoyed it like quite a lot. And Orphan Black was just, I don't know, it was just like a little bit of a small fever dream, right? In a good way. Like it wasn't hard to follow or anything, but it was like okay, yeah, genetic experiments, blah blah blah. So it was like yeah, okay, cool, that's a cool watch, you know. And even up to the point where all of the clones meet, right? And it's a fucking surreal scene, let's say. Even up at that point, I was fine with it. I was like, okay, I can vibe. I can vibe. It is a little bit like around that point where for me it started falling off, and then I just wasn't that interested, but I still kind of watched. Anyway, sorry for the yapping. I guess you are here for the yapping though, so you know. Oh, it's UTC time. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, it's not in 1 hour. I didn't notice the UTC. Okay, all right, fine. I thought it was. Oh my lord. I did not notice the UTC. I thought this was like locally translated. Come on. Even Discord does that shit. Oh, great. So it's not just 1 hour. I've got a long time. Ugh. So on Discord when we arrange raids and all that, right? I'm using this thing where it's just a site, right? Very useful. You can also implement it into your Discord channel, but I haven't bothered. But what it does is it basically automatically translates times to everyone's local time, right? It is immensely useful, like immensely useful. And I am so spoiled by that whenever I see time on, like, for example, Guild Wars events, right? Just now, I am somehow subconsciously automatically expecting it's going to be translated into my local time. Uh, okay, I've been waiting here for nothing. And so have you. But this time I didn't intend it, unlike Saturdays where I just fucking ninja the fuck out of you. But this time I didn't intend it, yeah. So, that's. Dude, that fucked me up. That fucked me up as well. Oh, God. And I was like, okay, well, here we are chilling. And soon it's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do something. Uh, yeah, I'll join you. Fuck that shit. I'll just join you, whatever. Mm, uh, yeah. Ah, it's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That hurt me. That hurt my feelings. Don't go around assuming it's automatically fucking done. Uh, oh my god. The site is called timestamp converter, basically. In case you were wondering and wanted to use it, there you fucking go. That was so stupid. Ah, shit. Well, whatever. It's done. I wasted my time and yours. Oh, we're starting with this? Okay. Come on, two more balls. That's all I want from you. Man, I can't wait to turn HDR back on, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it was the refresh rate that was doing the problem. It's just so much more vivid and like interesting to look at. Are you a thief, spear user? No. Biggest yawn of the day. All right, come on. Let us go. Sure, I'll eat if you're offering. uh, yeah, let's go. Are you playing Necro again after all this like standing around? I think we got him. No, wait until you can fucking switch weapons, you moron. Whatever. All right, let's try this again. Though I did have to. No, don't go away. Ah, fuck. Now my shroud is just being spent for no reason. Disgusting. That is also disgusting, but I don't care. Why did you go and drop your shit there? Okay. Now I gotta spam that nonsense until I can swap weapons, I guess. And then, are you really gonna go away while I'm shrouding again? Who are you? You've changed. Great. Oh, Lercam is here as well. Wait, where are they? Oh my god, are they inside? is whispering no. No prompt. But hey. I should probably take like the flesh form. Which is it though? Is it this? Yes. And of course, I didn't change weapon, which sucks now. Because I'm so fucking good. Fuck weapon changing then, I guess. I'll just do less damage. Or maybe I can like improvise. Okay. I really have to remember to change the weapon. Like it plays a huge role from what I see. Holy shit. I didn't change. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's helpful though. All right. So let me try to just. No, no, no. You don't need to do that. Okay. Cancel that. Abort. That's pathetic, but hey, it's okay. I still have to do some damage. And maybe this is going to be our moment of recovery. Don't dodge into me! Ah, you fuck. Okay, interesting. And I'm dying. What is this guy running around doing? Oh, wow. Do I flash form him now? I hope. Of course he would move away from my fucking flesh form. You asshole. And now I don't have it, and therefore I cannot fucking. Yeah, I'll just teleport away from that and try to. No, don't dodge into people, please. All right, that went horribly for me. But hey, at least I tried the flesh form. I thought he was gonna glitch and stay there, which he does sometimes. But no, turns out not. Remember, don't be on swords. Wake up and swap before fight. Just be on great sword. All right, this time though, mass invisibility. Right. Okay. Is that the new like meta strat so that we can just go there and not be threatened? I mean, it's not bad, right? But what's the point if the first person who joins there just pops it then? I hate when it leaves. Oops. Did not say swapped. That's wasted, but I didn't want to. Yeah, right. I did the same mistake again. Ah! Let me change here so that I can actually refresh it until. Okay. Don't change, remember. Now we can change. What a weird fucking rotation. Actually, it's not a hard rotation if that's the correct one. I don't know if it is. But if it is close to the correct one, I can say that it's not hard, it's just weird a bit. Coming from Bladesborn and daggers like power and daggers Condi and whatnot. This one feels just strange. And Berserker of course, all that shit, but like yeah, it feels strange kinda. I'm guessing they're gonna want to do the weird ceremony here. So fucking pointless. Uh, why not go even further at this point? It doesn't matter, so we might as well go here. Maybe we should go like here. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, okay. Virtuous neophyte. Nice. So that won't work? Interesting. I was hoping this would give me stab, which it should. That was weird. No, come on. I'm gonna make it. I'm there. I'm there. No! Okay, where's the teleport beacon? Fuck it. Where is the fucking teleport beacon, by the way? Uh, squad. Why can't I see the beacon? That's it. I'm too close. Oh, okay. First time I ever see that. That's wild and pointless. The fact that you know, that beacon thing. Did that guy completely die? Okay. That's dead? Okay. Guess who forgot the fucking things again? Yay. Could you please? Brain freeze right there. He gonna jump? He is, isn't he? Yeah. I guess ice. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why is Ryland so... Your conduit was on the wrong side? Well, this is fucked now. Okay. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna go here. Are you for real right now, my guy? Are you for fucking real? Guess I'm gonna stay here for a while. Everything is Gucci. Okay. Oops. Got ganked by wife. Mm-hmm. Oi, lads. Yeah, South End my job. No. Fuck's sake. Okay. Sure. Waste to stamina bar. Amaze balls. I think after this I might go because it's been almost 6 hours now. I'm trying to stay within 6 hours. Also, no black screens yet. Also, no loot. Disgusting. fuck out of here. Okay, so where is the next? It's still Gandharan Fields. All right, cool. And bye. This gives me enough. What you call it? Enough time to maybe do OLC or some other crap. No. Okay. Temple and nah, that's too much unnecessary shit. What's that? Forging steel? Come on. I might do it, but like not now. I mean, I have to do it with this character anyway. So, hey, can't you sell that like yeah, okay, relatively expensive. I'll take it. Mm, no, don't give me more stuff. I have to transfer. All of the transferable stuff. Whatever. So, drop this here. And this, I mean, sure, whatever. All right. I'm gonna experiment more with my settings a little bit. Then I wanna probably go and practice my rotation. Then maybe work out. Though normally I don't work out on Monday and Tuesday, but I have been keeping it up. So at least I'm not skipping. And I have to say that I might be at the point soon where I can go into my own workout like regime, let's say, but not yet. I have to build a little bit stamina for it because if I do it now and I'm disappointed by how tired it makes me, it might trigger me to stop working out again. I don't want that. Anyway, mm, point being, you've been awesome for chilling with me, if you did. And thanks for watching. And I hope you had some, uh, I don't know, I hope you found some relaxation or background noise or entertainment or anything at all, actually. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Sorry for that. I messed my filter a little bit there. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. And I have no idea what I want to stream tomorrow. It's not gonna be Guild Wars, that's for sure. So I gotta choose because it may be time. It may just be time for Hollow Knight to begin. But I'm very reluctant because I don't do that well with like Metroidvania games. I'm a mess when it comes to that. That's why I've been like postponing that. Um, but yeah, I think I might be at a mental place where and emotional place where it can't hurt me if it's too much for me. So I'm thinking, why not start it right? But we'll see. I'll decide. I'll decide today. But yeah, thanks for watching and for keeping me company. Okay, I really appreciate it. And Prismatic, thanks for the follow. I haven't forgotten about you, so you get a double thanks. I guess. And yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it for now, at least. Let me go figure out if I can maybe buy a DisplayPort cable. Ugh, annoying. I'll probably order one.